Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday, and welcome into Disney's Hollywood Studios, coming to you live here from Walt Disney World today. Glad you could be a part. This doesn't look too pretty. How about if I step out of the way? That looks a little bit nicer. What do you guys think? Just getting the day here started here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and I decided let's go ahead and get started early. Why not? The park opens in 15 minutes. Early guest entry for Walt Disney World Park hotel guests, and we're getting started early this morning, so why not? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Chris. We're glad you could join us here at Ear to Ear Magic. This is day number 2 of our 5-day weekday live streams. We do this every Monday through Friday, and would love to have you guys join us on future live streams. If you've never joined us here before on Ear to Ear Magic, again, my name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are Travelmation travel agents, and we come to the parks every single day so that we can enjoy days like this and just kind of share them with you guys. So what a beautiful day. Right now it's a 15-minute wait for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I'm very tempted to go ahead and jump in there. I don't know, should we? Just to do something different. Hang on one second, let me do this. If you guys are joining us for the very first time, by the way, jump into the chat and have some fun with everybody. That is our Magic Crew. Good morning, Magic Crew. How are you guys doing today? And we would love you guys to stick around and have some more fun with us in the future, as we do this every single weekday to bring you the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal. Do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you guys join us in future live streams and be a part of the crew. So jump on in, let's go have some fun. So we've still got 15 minutes before the rest of the parks opens up. And I wanted to let's check something real quick. All right, making sure we're good. I'm going to take you guys back on into Galaxy's Edge. Let's go ahead and get the day started off right. I thought we'd do something different, so this morning we're going to go straight into starting out at Oga's Cantina. So, of course, Oga's Cantina is the place where you can grab yourself an alcoholic beverage. Of course, this first part of the day, we're going to be having a non-alcoholic drink just to start off, get you in the mood for a little bit of Hollywood Studios mix, and then we'll jump into the parks and have some fun. So welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you in today. Good morning, Carrie Dot. How are ya? Queen Honey Bear is doing, and already in the chat, doing well. Good. Ooh, look at a nice, bright and sunshiny day. Sunshiny day. Woo! Firefly's like, let's ride. Let's go. Should we, should I be crazy? And I don't know. I was actually thinking maybe we even have enough time to jump on the Millennium Falcon or something and do something before we even get into our Oga's Cantina. But we might be cutting it a little too close at that point. So, by the way, to start off the stream on a very positive, uplifting, and sing-songy note, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Yes, this morning we started off our stream with an awesome PayPal from Firefly. Thank you so much, Firefly, for the support for the $25 PayPal, which is going to help us as far as paying for drinks at Oga's Cantina. We'll grab a nice little, say, fruit beverage in the beginning, and then later on today, Susan will put a poll up in our chat. Let's decide what we're going to have for lunch today, because our streams are all about you guys in the Magic Crew and about giving you guys a chance and opportunity to be a turn off that Wi-Fi. Not doing us any good this morning, it seems. So let me turn this camera around. Enough about seeing me. Welcome to the parks, everybody. Glad to see you this morning. We've already got our line forming. Providers of Resistance, last time I checked, was at an 85-minute wait. That's just with hotel guests. Welcome in, Pam. How are you? Good to see you. Good morning, Beck. Hey, eyes on Beck, everybody. Eyes on Beck. Will we get a chance to ride Rise of the Resistance today? We can definitely shoot for it. Good morning, Trish. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having an amazing Tuesday morning. Good morning, Russ. Bright suns, my friends. Good morning, Julie. To the spire. Look how nice and pretty it is in here. So I'm going to take you guys all the way back. And let's go ahead and get signed in for August. If you guys are having a great morning this morning, we'd love it if you'd help us out. If you haven't already done so, and hit that thumbs up button. That's basically a way to tell YouTube that you're ready for other people to come in and have some fun with us today on the streams. So, thank you guys for the likes. Good morning, Jason. How are you? Disney Mom Debbie. Welcome in. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Hey, Christine. How you going? How's it going? Look how empty it is right now. Too bad I can't stay this way all day, right? Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Welcome back, Genio. How are you doing today? Good morning, Deb. How are you? Welcome to the Spire. It's nice to have just a few minutes before the day gets too busy. People are already lining up for their chance to build their lightsabers this morning. Hey, you can go on a virtual walk with me. We'll just walk around the parks. Hey, did you guys know for the Run Disney race in November, we're actually going to do the 5K with a group of people here in the Magic Crew? That Friday morning, we're going to start off at about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. We're going to walk our 5K together as a group. The great thing is I'm going to try to live stream it so that if you signed up for the virtual 5K, you can do it with us live from the parks. That's going to be a lot of fun. Good morning, Linda. How are you? Oh, it's so cool in here this morning. It's nice and chilly. Nice and chilly. Anybody want to head into Oga's Cantina with us this morning? Hey, if you got a friend of yours who's a big Star Wars fan, now would be a great time to send them a text with the link and go, hey, come on into the Cantina. Hang out with us this morning before the day gets started. Grab ourselves a non-alcoholic fruit beverage straight from the Cantina to start our day off. Morning, George. I'm sorry you missed out. Hey, we're going to continue to do this. I think it's going to go well, and I think we're going to continue to make it happen for future races as well. Good morning, Jason. How are you? Welcome in, AB. Good morning, Ross. Look at this. Already kind of great. Hi. Bright Suns. How early can people check in for reservations?
What time's your reservation?
I believe it's at 8:30.
I can check you in now.
Okay.
What's your last name?
Edwards?
Chris?
Yes.
Is it just for one?
Just one.
What's a good phone number for you?
That would be 404
404
307
307
6131.
Any food allergies at all? Awesome. You're all checked in. We'll text you as soon as we're ready.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course.
And you guys get at any point, if you guys ever want to text me at that number for some advice, help in planning or booking your next Disney vacation, feel free to do so. Better way to get in contact with us though, if you ever have the need, is to send us an email. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, so we would be glad to have you guys reach out to us. Send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Email addresses are right there, guys. Feel free to send us an email, let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's going with you, and where you'd like to stay when you get there. We can help you book and plan Disney World, Disneyland, Universal, cruises, all kinds of cruises, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Disney Cruise Line, of course. And of course, you guys know there are no fees to have us as your Travelmation travel agent. The travel companies will actually help take care of us after you travel. You're paying the same price as you would without an agent, so why not have us in your back pockets and help you out when the first time you have any needs whatsoever, getting park reservations, getting dining reservations. We're glad to have you guys in and be a part of our clientele. Welcome in, Emax. Let's walk around a little bit. We've got about maybe 5 minutes before they call us in. Hasn't officially opened yet, so we'll be one of the first ones in the Cantina. How cool would that be? Chris, you ever get those same jitters? I don't know if you say jitter. I get nervous sometimes because I'm like, oh, I've got plenty of things to do. I get nervous probably more about what I'm going to do with you guys because I take this very serious. And I do think and kind of work out a lot of stuff ahead of time. So we've got several people coming off the Halcyon today. Good morning, Teresa. How are you? Good morning, Shoshana. Welcome in, KB. How are you? Amanda, my plan is I have got my Magic Band Plus. Well, it's all cattywankered, but it is charged up and ready to go. I gotta get some more bounties today. This says I need a blurk fire. What do you guys think? You guys gonna help me pick out a drink? Good morning, Robert. Hey, that sounds like a good idea. You guys want to choose which drink I get this morning at Oga's? We've got a few minutes before I go inside the Cantina. Why don't you, Susan, throw up some options? You guys choose which drink I'm going to get this morning. We won't stay in the Cantina long, but just long enough to enjoy a quick drink. You know, and see what the Cantina looks like when it's first opening up in the morning. Yes, the park doesn't open for another 3 minutes, Shoshana, so we got to get you guys in a little bit early this morning. And we're going to jump into the Cantina just when it opens up. So maybe it won't be as busy when we first get started. Maybe I actually have a little bit of elbow room, maybe. Who knows? Samantha's all for it. Samantha's all for it. Good morning, Walt. You guys ready to get started this morning? Thank you guys so much for coming in and having some fun with us today. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button. The more likes we get, the more we're going to see people come in and have fun with us, because YouTube will help us find some more people to join into the party. So if you're just jumping into the stream, hit that thumbs up button, jump into the chat and say hello. We're waiting just a couple more minutes for Oga's to officially open up. Once it opens up, they'll call us in for our reservation. We'll go inside and get a drink. You guys can choose which drink I get. Why don't you guys choose in the poll? Susan's going to put it at the top of the screen. Welcome in, C. Walker. Welcome in, Walt Chili. How you doing, my friend? Are you guys hearing that? Do you hear all the sounds? Welcome in, Henry. It's so weird to see this place half empty, right? It won't be that way for long. Great way to start the day, though, right? So, Amanda, not only do we have full cosplay, but we're also, keep in mind, we've got a lot of people coming off the Galactic Star Cruiser today. And if they're coming off the Star Cruiser, they're very, very likely going to be in full garb. So keep eyes out for that today. Good morning, Stitch. Welcome in. Hello, Dr. Dragon. Anthony's with us this morning. How you doing today, Anthony? Renee Does Disney. Good morning and welcome. All right.
Looks like Logan's Run.
So we're just at 8:30 this morning, so they're going to be opening up the Cantina now. Be calling reservations here shortly. Good morning, Paul. How are you doing? Oh, they're already here, Anthony. They're already here. You see, as we pan around, we've got several people already dressed for the occasion. Looking for that Halcyon Galactic Star Cruiser pin. You'll see the gold pin on their wardrobe. Basically, lets you know that they are on the cruise. Good morning, Tiki Man fan. Welcome in. All right, Teresa. Well, we'll be here later if you ever want to pop in through a break. Glad to have you. Have a great day at work. Good morning, Jersey Brian. How are you? Well, Samantha, we love having experiences like this with you guys, and the fact that we can bring you guys first thing in the morning, even before the park opens. Enjoy a few moments before it gets uber busy. And I thought it would be fun to start the day off with Olga. So don't forget, if you guys are just jumping in, jump into the chat. Find the poll at the top of the chat box, guys. You guys can choose what I'm going to have when I go inside. Susan put up a few options. I'm not even sure what they are because I can't see the poll. So you guys choose when I get inside. And I'll let Susan close the poll once we're at the counter. Welcome in, Ryan. How are ya? So Susan has put the poll up. You guys get to choose. Once we get inside, she'll close the poll and she'll tell me what to order. So welcome in, David. How are ya? You guys are already doing ties, huh? Well, they're calling a guest in, so it shouldn't be too much longer now. Good morning, this Dad. How are ya? Sorcerer Mickey, do you recommend Ogas for breakfast? I do not. Fact of the matter is, I just don't. They don't have that many food options. It's mainly for drinks. And, you know, no one's drinking alcohol just for early in the morning, so even fewer options. But, I mean, you can if you want to. but I wouldn't consider this to be the best place to grab breakfast. It's nice and cool and chilly this morning too for once. Oh, glad to have you in this, Dad. So David, as a travel agent, we have over 40 vendors worldwide that we help when it comes to helping people book their vacations. The reason we do a lot with Disney or Universal is because, well, we're here and we do a lot more. We're actually experiencing it with you guys. But we can help you with any vacation worldwide. So let us know if you have anything that you'd like to do. Like to take a river cruise in Europe? Yeah, we can do that. So let us know. Man, and where's the best place for quick breakfast at Hollywood Studios? Well, you can grab something over at over here in Batu. They got some great places here. Get a Ronto wrap. Breakfast Ronto wrap's pretty good. Can also grab some things. Other quick services. There's actually quite a few options here at Hollywood Studios. More than I think of in most other places. Do you guys have any favorites? What you like to have for breakfast here? Good morning, Jenny. Welcome in. Welcome in, Kelly and James. How are you? Virtual meetings. Well, you can have a virtual drink with us at the Cantina this morning. Don't forget to jump into the chat and let us know what you guys want me to order when I get inside. Terrell, welcome in. Good morning. I like a good Ronto wrap for breakfast. That is a good breakfast option. I enjoy that. Welcome in, Emax. We have guests now starting to come in probably from the front part of the park. Brandis' breakfast Ronto wraps are my favorite. So I'm a little confused. I had an 8:30 reservation. I'm still waiting for my text. I know they're not full. They just opened. It does require advanced dining reservations, but if you want to start your day off with some Disney characters, Disney Junior characters are great over at the Hollywood and Vine, or the Hollywood and Dine, I should say. And if you guys are just jumping for the very first time, welcome in to Ear to Ear Magic's live stream. Glad to have you with us this morning. If you enjoy hanging out in the parks every single weekday, just for a few minutes as we jump around to each of the 4 parks and at Universal Studios, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and join us on future live streams. We are starting our day off here in Batu, waiting for our text to say that our reservation is ready. I had a reservation for 8:30, so it shouldn't be too much longer. Good morning, Mayflower. Oh my goodness, I was really excited to ride Pirates with you guys yesterday. Every day was talking like a pirate day, but the lines, oh my goodness, 25 minutes on the app. By the time we got there, it had gone up to 55 minutes, but the line was all the way past the Jungle Cruise. So all of a sudden we noticed that it was going 55, 65, and went up to 75 minutes for Pirates yesterday. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that thumbs up button for us today. I know at this point we're already up to 150 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Takes just a couple of seconds. If you can hit that little thumb up there when you come in, that'd be great. Good morning, Mouse Ears and Beers. How are you?
Thank you, sir. You got your text? Going into the cantina, have you checked if you're registered?
Welcome in, Fallen Star. That's awesome. I love animals too. I love going to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom's gonna be a lot of fun. It's always a great day for us in the parks when we go to Animal Kingdom. I know it gets the bum rap when it comes to priority for a lot of people as far as choosing your parks, but love it. Have a lot of fun over there. Learn a lot about the animals. Robert says that still crazy last evening in MK. I had a feeling it was probably going to stick around for a bit. Alright. I'm regretting not jumping on the Millennium Falcon now. We checked in 20 minutes ago. We could have just jumped on the Falcon and been done. I've seen 2 parties go in so far. That's about it. Gotta love Expedition Everest, especially since there's a single rider line. You know we take advantage of that, does that? Good morning and welcome in, Greg's Robotics. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Sunshine and Disney Time. We are waiting for our reservations at Oga's to come up. Got a reservation for 8:30, so it shouldn't be too much longer, guys. We'll jump in. You guys get to choose which drink I order when I get inside, so make sure to check the poll at the top of the chat. Susan's put a poll in. You guys get to choose the one with the highest votes when we get inside. And that's what we'll order. We'll sit and chat for a bit before we go hitting some rides this morning. I think they did. Actually, they forgot about everybody. I'm watching. They've only taken 2 parties in so far. So, yes.
Okay.
One?
Edward?
Yes.
Okay, right this way. Walking out this Cantina. Have we been here before?
Yes, we have.
Okay, well,
First time today, though.
Oh, well, welcome back for another great experience. Hopefully, we'll see you again later on today. So, we're going to be standing at the bar. You'll have up to 45 minutes to enjoy, and one of the bartenders is going to help you out. Any questions?
I'm good. Thank you.
Be right here and enjoy.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Good. Red Suns. All right, Susan, what am I ordering today? I'll let you guys choose. Take a couple pictures while we're in here. Welcome to Oga's Cantina, everybody. Isn't it crazy, Brianna? There's so few people in here. It's awesome.
Right. Have you visited with us before?
I have.
You have. You're professional.
I don't know about professional.
Oh, I can see
But
it in your eyes.
maybe not a veteran, but definitely not a neophyte.
I can
So,
tell.
So here's the deal. I'm actually waiting for a transmission. Somebody is virtually going to tell me what I'm going to be ordering today,
I love this.
and I'm waiting to hear that information.
Almost like leaving it up to fate.
So I know I'm leaving it up to. We've got an entire crew in here who's going to tell me what I'm going to be drinking this morning.
I'm okay with that.
So
When you're ready, I'm at your disposal.
will do. I'll jump up. Is there an international symbol for I'm ready to order? Is it like a jumping up, a waving, is there a phrase that's shouted?
No.
Blaster shots? What?
Blaster shots are definitely not recommended.
Okay, we'll stay away from that then.
But you just say less.
There we go.
That's it.
Perfect.
We're on a good enough terms here where you can refer to me by my first name.
So it looks like I did get the transmission, and I think we're having blue milk and a cookie. Really? Is that even an option?
It is.
I have not had that.
It is an option.
All right, we'll have a blue milk and a cookie then. Blue milk and a cookie. That's what it looks like we're ordering today. Thank you guys for voting. Good morning. So we're getting blue bantha milk and a cookie for the win. Oh my goodness. I guess that's one way to start the day right there. Blue bantha milk and a cookie.
And a non-edible napkin.
Now, how is that an additional?
Cost, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're good for it.
Miscellaneous.
We're good for it. Thank you much, Les. All right, you guys chose. Let me get a couple of pictures of this award-winning selection this morning. They are amazing mixologists here. Take care of them when you come to order. And while I've still got elbow room, I'm going to take a couple of pictures because it won't be long before I will have guests on both sides of me and I will not be able to breathe. All right, pictures captured. Hey, you know what? I should get one in the background with Rex in the back. There we go. All righty. All right, I don't think I've ever actually had bantha milk on the live stream before. This will be kind of new. So we'll check it out. A little bit of milk and a cookie. All right. All right, so let me check one other thing real quick. And oh my gosh. Well, hang on. I know we got some great music, but I'm going to add to it this morning because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. So, just got a PayPal from Christine, and Christine sent over a $25 PayPal. Says, thank you for being our travel agent. Oh my gosh, that is amazing, Christine. Thank you so much. We appreciate you giving us the opportunity to be your agent, to be your eyes and your ears and your fairy godparents, so to speak, when it comes to travel here at both Universal and Disney. So, Christine, thank you so much, and we greatly appreciate the PayPal. But even more, we appreciate the fact that you gave us the opportunity to take care of you on your trip, and I hope you had a great time. Good morning, George. Welcome in. Disco Yeti. Why do you not stream in high definition? It looks blurry in my devices. One reason is that we're getting ready and we're working seriously and upgrading our equipment. When we have an high stream, what ends up happening is we tend to have drops. We tend to have some major issues in which the stream doesn't continue. And we tend to do better not having that. So every once in a while, let me do this. Sometimes working. They're going to turn that Wi-Fi back off. Exactly. This is why I can't do that. But we do have some major big plans for what we're doing here in the near future, and you guys can be a part of that. So thank you so much. And I can't wait to where we can start doing higher resolution with you guys as well. All right. So shall we try it? It actually doesn't taste like milk at all. It kind of tastes like a fruity smoothie in a way. Hey Mark, how you doing today? And check out the Banda cookie. Banda! Isn't that adorable? So to you guys, Banda cookie and some milk. If I could do this, get a screenshot right in the middle. All right, I've never had a Bantha cookie. I know. I said that out loud, but I haven't. So we'll see what it's like. No, it was a very serious and sincere question, so I appreciate it, Disco Yeti. I can't wait to one of these days to be able to stream in high definition on a regular basis. It's something we have to build up to, though. Should I dunk it in the milk? Oh. There's a little bantha horn. It's the horn of the creature. Morning, Jason. Welcome in. Welcome in, see him nowhere, man. Welcome to Hocus Cantina this morning, guys. Hasn't gotten too busy yet. I'm going to turn the camera back around for just a second. I want you guys to be able to see the cantina when it's just empty. We won't be in here for too long today. We'll start off with some milk and a cookie. Good morning, Michelle. Now, the only problem is the milk glass is so narrow I can't dunk my cookie in it.
I think, Chris, you're thinking of a tauntaun, right? What is the internal temperature of a tauntaun? It's about lukewarm. Good morning, Stalin. Welcome in. It's actually kind of hard. I was going to dip it in my blue milk, but yeah.
Everything's doing well. You're doing good.
Well, I'm good, lad. Thank you. Somebody just ordered a Rancor. Welcome in, Kathy. Good morning. Good to have you in this morning, Jacob. Awesome, Ting 64. Thank you for joining me this morning. Good morning, Mike B. How are ya? Good to see you this morning. Welcome in. Yes, take a bite. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm taking a bite, and then I sip a little bit of milk. So when we first got in this morning, it was quite empty. It is filling up. Very bright surfaces in here. The mouse ears, reservation only. It is a lot easier with smaller parties. Snag a reservation at the bar. Otherwise, it can be quite difficult to get a larger group in here. So starting out with a little bit of Blue Bantha milk, non-alcoholic drink, because, you know, it is 8:30 in the morning. So to everybody who's watching with us today, all of our Ninja Watchers, all of our wonderful mods, our patrons, and to everyone else part of the Magic Crew, cheers. The cookie does fall apart, making it kind of messy. But hey, that's how the cookie crumbles. Cheers, Joe. What are you guys doing today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kathy. I had some really hard times with it, the rain we've been having in the evenings lately. All right. Blue bantha milk. Hey, that's pretty good together. So I've been eating my cookie over the milk so it catches all the crumbs because it is quite messy. But if you guys come into the cantina, not necessarily to drink alcohol, just the ambiance, especially if you have younger kids. The bantha and the cookie is a great option.
Good morning, boys and Apple 21. How are ya? Welcome in the oldest cantina.
Now keep in mind, guys, there is a 45-minute time limit when you come into Ogus. So come in and enjoy the ambiance of it, but keep in mind, they do ask that you adhere to that to make space for everybody. It's very small space in here.
What a weird coincidence. I'm hoping you guys know each other. Yes. Welcome in, Casey. My name's Slash. Are we looking at alcohol?
So guys, did you hear about the time that Obi-Wan Kenobi and Luke Skywalker were eating at a Chinese restaurant? Yeah, Luke Skywalker spent about 10 minutes trying to figure out how to use chopsticks. And Obi-Wan just leaned over and says, "Use the forks, Luke."
Good morning, Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Good to see you, Jared.
Thank you guys for popping in here today.
We also have souvenirs. Take a look.
Come right over. Did you hear that, Sarah? Did you hear that? Obi-Wan told Luke to use the forks. Luke, use the forks. Come on. Badge activated.
Wookiees pause.
Good morning, Claire.
I see some credits here. Are we leaving or doing one more?
I think we're gonna vacate the space and let some others come in and enjoy. There are other adventures out there. We have bounties.
More adventures.
These credits don't themselves.
They do not.
No. The blue milk is gone. Start off day with a milk and a cake. That's part of waking up. Bent the milk in your cup. Thank you guys so much for continuing to hit that thumbs up button for me today. Up to 250 likes so far in this stream. Magic Crew members, you guys know how important it is. So thank you guys for continuing to hit that thumbs up button today.
All here to help whenever you're ready. Take your time, peruse that menu. Questions, we can help steer you in the right direction. Just do it. Time. I too am ready. Great.
All right, everybody. I was just signing the chat.
Just a little wet on those.
You guys always take very good care of us. We want to make sure we take very good care of our cast members and our mixologists here. Last to the spire, my friend. Till the next time. All right, we're all good to go. The cookie is gone. The blue milk is gone. And so are we. We're gone. We're out of here. Thank you guys for allowing me to start off our day here in Oga's Cantina. Thought it would be a fun way to start our day here in Hollywood Studios. Good morning, Tammy. How are you? Welcome in, Eddie. Very important things to know about the Cantina. I'll let you guys read these at your own pace. Yeah, I won't let that happen again. Oh my gosh, that was embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, guys, make sure to tip and take care of your CMs when you come into the parks. They work hard to make your day as magical as possible. They are here to take care and work for themselves and their families to make a living. So, all right, guys, one more look at Oga's Cantina. And we are out of here.
First time?
Woo, it's so chilly out here. I should say just the opposite. My glasses are fogged up. You been drinking? No, just my glasses are just fogged, that's all. Well, just like usual, after having a good drink at the cantina, first thing I want to do is fly a spaceship. Let's head on over to the Millennium Falcon. Smugglers Run, everybody. Let's go for a ride.
Sorry, did you leave your card?
Did I?
What's the name on it?
Edwards?
Chris Edwards?
Yes. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank Les. Appreciate that. I walked out without my card. Woo. I tell you what, they talk about the people at the cantina, but they remember to give me my card back. So I got to give them some credits for that. All right, let's head on into the single riders. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! Good morning, Tawanda. Welcome in. Good morning, Mark. How you doing today? Let's go this way today. We'll go a different direction. Oh. Good morning and bright suns, Ali. How are you today?
Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore.
Good morning, Taryn. Welcome.
Standing around without making fun of plans. All right, how many? 8. We do 4 right 1. Yes. Split right half. 2 pilots stand in the front side by side. 2 gunners. That's the first one. 2 pilots, 2 gunners. 2. You're my gunners. I'm sorry, you're my engineers. You're with this crew. Head on in, Flight Crew 6. Go, get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're here to make money. 2 pilots stand in the front side by side. Go ahead, 2 gunners. How many? 3. How many behind the 3? 4. How many behind the 4? 2. Engineers? Yes? No? Okay. 2 single riders. You're my engineers. You got plenty of those.
Yes, Data Right. Data Right sent us over some awesome tea and UK snacks. Thank you so much, Data Right. Hope I see you guys in the parks this week. Good morning, Carissa. How are you? Welcome in, Carol. Welcome in, Brian.
All right, single rider, you're a gunner. Single rider, you're an engineer.
Awesome.
One more single rider, we're an engineer. One more. There you go. Flight Crew 6, head on in. No. Right, this way, recruits. My 2 pilots, maybe on the front side by side.
Right on in.
Congratulations, you pilot. Thank you guys for flying today. So you're going left to right, going up and down.
Good morning, Weston.
You guys were fixing the ship today, so whenever these guys break, you're going to have to fix, as well as getting the cargo. And just make sure all the cargo's off and in your hands at this time. Do what? Just make sure the cargo's off and in your hands. You can do that on a
Look at that, Megan.
Alright, so my friends, we're going to go straight across.
Break down things a little bit. Here we go. You guys ready to run a mission? Let's do this.
Welcome, welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer, come closer. Very good. A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent. You will be intercepting a first order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
And of course, Hidden Mickey.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
All cargo will go on the ground or the pouches left and right. Seatbelts go outside to inside. Once you have one of those seatbelts on, tug on a yellow strap for me.
Tug on the yellow strap.
You got it? Alright, pull on the yellow strap, man. Alright. One more time in the back.
Not enough. Time is mine.
Press the green button to get started and the force be with you.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it! Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get their blood out. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Oh, there is the train. Come, Papa. Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. Gunners, blast away. Blast. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Pilot brakes. Oh, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I gravity go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Yes, Keep mashing those controls! Great gunners, shoot the train, and engineers keep reeling! I thought you had it. Gunship. Oh, that's it. Things are getting too hot. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Yes, pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. 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 Let's get out of here! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that feels rough. All right, I'm making an executive decision. Everybody else, go on, get out.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay.
Just took a beating today. All right. Well, we got a container of coaxium. Still a good time. Good way to start the day off. So if you guys are just joining us, welcome to Walt Disney World and Disney's Hollywood Studios this morning. Took a quick stop into Oga's Cantina. Grab yourself some milk and some cookies, like any bounty hunter will do. Do a little bit of work on the Millennium Falcon, and now it's time to go grab ourselves some bounties. If you guys are just jumping in today, welcome. Glad to have you with us today. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button, jump into the chat, and have some fun with the rest of the Magic crew. We are glad that you're here this day. Good morning, Rob. Glad to have you in this morning. Welcome to a beautiful, cloudless day. It's so much better than what was forecasted even yesterday. Yesterday, we had a 70% chance of rain in the morning. And somehow we avoided that situation. So we're starting off well, and it's a good day so far. Hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday as well. And thank you for spending it with us here at Ear to Ear Magic and the rest of the crew. Today's weather, looking at a high of 90 degrees. At least it's not getting any higher. With, again, a 70% chance of rain. Scattered thunderstorms this afternoon. Tomorrow morning, our forecast for this morning for rain is shifted to tomorrow morning, which means we may find ourselves raining tomorrow. It's like something from The Princess Bride. Good night, Wesley. Most likely kill you in the morning. It's more like most likely get you wet in the morning. So So we'll keep pushing that out. I'm fine with that. Speaking of tomorrow, our schedule for the rest of the week, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Glad to have you guys join us here. So we consistently go into the parks, show you guys what's going on with crowd levels, talk about what's new and greatest as far as the promotions and news that have announcements from Disney. And tomorrow we're going to be back in the Magic Kingdom. We're going to try it again because yesterday was a rough day as far as crowds and as far as wait times. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think tomorrow maybe we should try a Genie Plus day at the Magic Kingdom and see how many rides we can get done using Genie Plus in the first few hours of the day? Thursday we're going to be back over at Epcot for a little bit of Food and Wine Festival. Friday, in and out our week here at Disney with a little bit of Disney's Animal Kingdom. As always, guys, make sure to have your notifications on because you never know when we're going to have a surprise stream at night. And it's very possible we're going to be going back over to Halloween Horror Nights over at Universal Studios and or going to try again to go see some Death Eaters over at Islands of Adventure. We got rained out on us Friday night, the first night they were supposed to arrive. And unfortunately, it was just too wet for the Death Eaters. You know, they're made out of sugar and they melt so easily. So we might try it again this week. So make sure to have your notifications turned on with YouTube and with our channel so that you can get notified of when we go live next. Welcome in, Ray. Are we already doing a lunch bowl? Wow. I'm glad to have you in. All right, if you have any questions getting ready for your October trip, feel free to ask. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, so not only can we answer questions about what we do in the parks as far as exhibits, attractions, and stuff like that, but we can also tell you about hotels, promotions, rules, things you can and cannot do, and how you can get them done. So feel free to ask. And as always, guys, if you guys would like us to help you book and plan your next trip so that we can be at your disposal at any time, feel free to reach out and let us know. Send us an email. chrisedwards at travelmation.net, susanedwards at travelmation.net, and let us know how we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, wherever it may be. All right, let's go get ourselves a bounty, everybody. Got my Disney Magic Band Plus, which means we can do some bounty hunting. And let's go see if we can catch at least a couple of bounties here in Batu before we head out to our next attraction. Ah, sweet Colin. Sounds delicious, man. Good morning and welcome in. Glad to have you in with us today, Colin. Good morning, Jess. Bright suns and welcome to Batu. Now, if you guys have never done bounty hunting over at Galaxy's Edge, there are two things that are required to play. Make sure you have both of them before you try. Don't want you to be disappointed. First of all, you will need to have a Magic Band Plus. It is the one with the larger puck, like an oval-like puck. The one that lights up and does vibrate. You'll need that for the game. And second, on your device, you're going to need to make sure you download the Disney Play app. I'll show you guys why you need the Disney Play app in just a second. I'm signing into that right now. Continue my quest as a bounty hunter. Exactly, Jeremy. Oh, glad to have you in, Jeremy. You're never late. You're always right on time. Good morning, Inez. How are you?
I'm sorry, did I cut you?
Oh, you're fine.
I'm sorry.
How you doing today, Ashley?
Look, that's your target. They take a big guy, they take a big guy. Everybody gets their own.
All right, you guys ready? Since there's nobody behind us, it can take a little bit of time. Make sure you've got your Play app up. Make sure you have your Disney Magic Band Plus. Scan it. Let's get our bounty. Oh, that guy looks easy. He's small though. He might be fast and hard to find. So this is how it works. Now that we've gotten our target has been assigned, our Magic Band Plus will activate just like it's doing now. It's gotta give it a second. I suggest that once you get your target, wait just a moment, let it figure out exactly where you're at, because sometimes I've gotten started too quickly and got headed in the wrong direction. Bounty hunting. Our target is hiding behind a door somewhere here in one of the marketplaces. We have to find which door he's behind. He'll be only behind possible one of the doors that's marked with a bounty hunter symbol. So it will not be a door that actually opens or that cast members use or anything like that. So just keep that in mind. Make yourself a little bit easier. Now, what happens is this is a game of hot and cold. My Magic Band knows if it's getting closer or farther away from our target. So we can go one of three directions. Straight up to this way, to the milk bar, back over to the Millennium Falcon, or head on over to our marketplace. Now, when we get in whatever direction, if we're getting closer to our target, whichever door that may be, our green will either stay green and start to vibrate faster as we get closer, or we'll turn to red, telling us we're getting farther away. As we get closer and closer, it will begin to vibrate even more and more, and eventually when we get to the door, it will basically be vibrating my hand off. We'll then use the Disney Play app on my other phone to scan, using the Play app, the door, to see if we can locate the target behind the door, and once we do, we can go back to the guild and get our credits for finding our bounty. It's a fun game that you can do only while you're in Galaxy's Edge. It's a lot easier to do in the daytime or in the nighttime than in the daytime, because you do kind of have to see what color your band is. And my band just turned red, so this is obviously not where we're going. Let's head on back the other direction. Is there anybody in our chat who has had a Disney, I keep wanting to say Disney Magic Band Plus, just a Magic Band Plus, and have done some bounty hunting yet? Good morning and welcome in, Allie. My Magic Band just stopped buzzing red, so that's a good sign. Back to green, so that's good. Hang on one second, I'm going to do this. My band is a little loose. I'll tighten it up a little bit. A lot harder to show you guys what the color is if the band keeps moving itself around. All right, it is beeping faster, so this is a good sign. It's now a heartbeat. Bzz, 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 bzz. Right, Sons Alley. Right, Sons. All right, how we doing here? Still buzzing pretty fast. It's not constant buzz though, not yet. So we're passing by all these possible doors. All right, it just started going to a solid buzz. This is our bounty hunter symbol. This is one of the possible doors. So I'm gonna scan it just to be on the safe side. I don't have to come back to it. I'll also show you if it's not the right one, what it's gonna look like. Up to the door panel. It says red, so this is not our door. Definitely not our door. We'll keep going. We are in the right direction though. Let's try our next door. This one here. I think this one does have a symbol on it as well. There's our symbol. Scan our panel. Nope, not our door. All right, we'll keep going. It's got to be closer. Bzz, 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 bzz. Now today is the day where we've got a lot of Galactic Star Cruisers out today, so we've got lots of great cosplayers out today off of the cruiser. All right, it's buzzing again. Let's see if this is one of our doors. This is for vendors, so obviously if it's a cast member door, it's not a door we need to scan. Here we go. You guys ready? Still red. Man. All right, we're not having the best of luck. So I think there's another door over this way. Let's check it out. Looking, I don't see any of these doors. These are all actual doors. Okay, how close can we be if I'm walking this far away? All right. It just went red, so we were actually walking farther away. So I missed a door somewhere. So Jess, you get credits. Credits, of course, are just for fun. You can't really spend credits. But if you get all of the bounties that are available, you do get a thing in your Disney Play app, making you official member of the Bounty Guild. It's just part of the fun. Something to add to your day. All right, and it's still red. It was just green before. Can be a little temperamental sometimes. I'm not sure if this is one or not. I'm looking for a symbol. Don't believe so. We're just gonna check some random doors over here. It's funny, it was not beeping that fast when I went by these doors the first time. Let's check this door. I don't feel like it's this door. Nope. Let's check our ones on the other side here. So there's a couple of doors over here to the left. Kind of hard to get to. But they are a part of it. We'll check this door here. Notice. Let's see. Come on. Still red. All right. But notice. I mean, it is like boom, 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 boom. Like constant. This is not one. Where else to check? Oh, pardon me. There might be a door over here to the right. Let's go check that. This has been probably the hardest one to find so far. I think there was one over here. That won't stop buzzing. This one has no panel. But there's no door panel. All right, now it's gone red. Oh my goodness. Ah! I've never had this much trouble finding. It's got to be over there somewhere where we just left. I missed the door somewhere. There was one door on the other side of a bunch of Galactic Star Cruisers. I was trying not to bother them. They were playing a data port game. I think I need to go check it. Back to green. All right, let me check this. Check this door over here. See, this is not one of them. I cannot find it. I can't find it. I've checked every door that I know of. I don't believe this is one over here, but we'll scan it anyway. Pardon me just a moment. I just want to see, this isn't one anyway. Nope. Well, I don't know what other doors to check. Let me jump into the chat. Maybe you guys have a suggestion. Is there a door I missed? Now it's turned red. All right, I'm gonna go back and check one of the doors I've already done. I don't think I've ever had this much problem finding one before. We know it's not this guy. We know it's not this guy.
Hey, don't spill that.
Which door have I missed? I'll tell you what, see him. I've usually had a pretty good luck here. I'm just missed the door somewhere. Maybe it's a door I've never seen before. A new door, perhaps. Let's go up top. Maybe it's not buzzing as fast as I remember it buzzing. It is. It's actually giving me a reading, so it is working. This is no doors back here. Yeah, there's no bounty doors back here. I am at a loss. Well, turn this around real quick. So, what I thought was going to be an easy bounty hunter session, it's turned into a little bit of a challenge. So, I've done all the doors on that side. I gotta think maybe there's a door up here. And I'm not sure why it buzzed so hard and heavy. Then I know there's the other areas. But you guys are just popping in. Welcome in. Now it's telling me red. See? Okay. Oh. Hey Dave, I am lost, my friend. This just turned red for me. It is definitely in this area, but I could have sworn I've checked every single door that I've ever found or seen before. So there must be a door I've never looked at, I'm not familiar with. So, let's see if it turns back green as I walk back down here. How many steps did you do today? I did 28,000. Wow, that's awesome. All of them for one bounty. All right. I promise you that normally this hard. Really. Turn the camera back around. It's gone back to green. This is why I say it's oftentimes easier to do this at nighttime. Because like now, I can't see the band at all. We'll give it one more try, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna head on. It went to red again. Seriously, what? All right, there's a door I'm not noticing here. Let me try this other door over here. Let me try this other fire riser. Pardon me. I'm gonna try this one more door over here for me, just to make sure. This one, is this it? Are you kidding me? It's right there. I thought because it was a fire door, but no, it is. All right, so fire doors are included. All right, so let me open up. I walked past this thing twice. I'm gonna open up the Disney Play app and show you guys what it looks like. So I got my Play app. Now I want to scan for our guys, so I'm going to tap it. It's going to scan the door. Oh look, there he is. Oh, he's bigger than I thought he was. Dude, he's tall. All right, I tap it again. Reporting to the guild. Let's go get our credits. All right. We found him. Go back to the original location and get our credits. Well, I thought we would do 2 of those today, but man, I didn't realize it was going to take forever to find the one. So maybe we'll just do 1 today. So Paula, yes, you will need a Magic Band Plus to do this.
Dispatch your application to a first order recruiting officer and join the ranks of the crowd.
You'll have to have a Magic Band Plus, not just a regular Magic Band, Paula. And you will have to download the Disney Play app, not the My Disney Experience, but it's a separate app called Disney Play, Play. And that's what you use to scan and report your credits back to the guild. That's no moon. That's our bounty. And thank you guys for everyone who's hit the subscribe button today. Joining us here as a member of the Magic Crew moving forward. As we continue to grow as a community, we love to have new people come and join us, have fun with us in the parks as we explore every single weekday. And to all those who hit that button today, welcome in. Glad to have you. And thank you guys for helping us get to 13,800.
Because if you're doing the best way to get it is to go somewhere else.
All right, you guys ready for credits?
Hey, Chris.
We meet again. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Come back with more and the client's pockets only get deeper. Here are your credits.
900 credits. There we go. We're in the credits. We're in the credits. Like most collectibles, they're not worth anything. Woo! In the end, though, we can say we've gotten them all. We're about halfway done, close to halfway to getting all of them. We'll continue to grab a bounty here and there as we have more fun here in Hollywood Studios. But again, guys, thank you so much. Congratulations to the entire Magic Crew. 13,800 members. We grow because you guys share our streams out. You invite people to come in. You hit the thumbs up button. And you make an environment that's family friendly and fun for everyone to be a part of. So when they do come in and find us, they want to stick around and have some fun with us in the future. So to all the Magic Crew, congratulations. You guys are amazing. And we're only going to continually do bigger and better things as our community grows. We'll have more opportunities to do things, and we have some big plans to add to what we do here in the future. And you guys are all a part of that. So thank you guys for making that possible. Hop into Toy Story Land, shall we? Let's look at our wait times for at the moment in Hollywood Studios. Right now, Rise of the Resistance is Rise to the being down. Rise of the Resistance is down at the moment. 80 minutes for Millennium Falcon, 45 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers, we're at right now. An hour and a half for Slinky Dog Dash, 80 minutes for Toy Story Mania. Also down, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Not good at the moment. Top 2 attractions here, or one of the top 3, 2 of the top 3 attractions, I should say, are currently down in here inside the parks. We got 10 minutes for Muppets, 35 minutes for Star Tours. Down Sunset Boulevard, 75 minutes for Tower of Terror. And oh my goodness, number 3, Rock and Roller Coaster is down. So, in a park with about 9 attractions, a third of them are down at the moment, which is not farewell for the remaining attractions. Rise of the Resistance, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and Rock and Roller Coaster are all currently unoperational. Unoperational? Inoperational? Let's call the whole thing off. So I mentioned earlier, we're going to be back over to Magic Kingdom tomorrow for midweek to see how things are going on a Wednesday as compared to what we did on a Monday. What do you guys think? Should we try for a Disney Plus day tomorrow? Should we do a Genie Plus, I should say? To see if it will do us any good, help us out on some of the attractions.
Here we go.
I know, Kathy. I mean, we're not talking, you know, alien swirling saucers here. We're talking about the big ones. With the exception of Slinky Dog. Why does that make a difference? Think about it. If you have 3 major attractions, the ones that load a lot of guests, if they're not able to ride, those guests inevitably will go to the other attractions, making sure that the lines go up higher for those as well. Good morning, Don. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Nicholas, good morning. I don't know, Nicholas, with a 75-minute wait for Tower of Terror. Would you guys be willing to wait an hour and 15 minutes to ride? I am extremely excited, Brian. We'll have to come back and do a night stream. Share with you guys. Good morning, Bailey. How are you? Welcome in, Surfer Girl. Christopher wants to know, any good popcorn buckets? Here in the Hollywood Studios, we have our normal, regular bucket-sized buckets that do have Mickey mummies across the parks. And we're still waiting for the Donald Candy Corn Halloween Sipper to join us in the parks. We haven't seen it just yet. And of course, I have the Mickey Mouse 50th anniversary popcorn bucket. Awesome.
Hang on.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'm gonna grab some
shade for just a moment. Check back in with you guys in the chat. So Inez, unless something happened that I didn't know about, no official announcement's been made. I have heard about Phantasmic. If you guys have heard anything, let me know. Still waiting for that announcement to be made. Still hoping that the date that we've been moving toward will be officially announced and that they don't push it farther out.
Saucers! Please remain fully seated. No lap sitting and enjoy. Your swerve.
Got a new DJ over here. Cases and Slinky Dog is my favorite. You know, to this day, not counting the individual lightning lanes, almost always Slinky Dog Dash is the first lightning lane attraction to go out every single day. People love their Slinky Dog Dash. Yeah, it hasn't been officially announced just yet. I was just thinking that, Sarah. I think we need to go catch ourselves a show. What do you guys think? Another announcement that we're waiting for with anticipation is our newest sit-down restaurant coming to Toy Story Land. We were told at the first part of this year that it would open in 2022. We've heard no official announcements, but we did notice last week during our walk and live stream that new scaffolding has appeared above the entrance of our rodeo barbecue. It is right here in front of us. So they're obviously working on the entranceway to the new restaurant. So that, of course, honestly, let's be honest with all of ourselves here. That means nothing. As Disney fans, we love to take things like that and go, that means this is happening. That means this is happening. But all it means is that they're continuing to work on it. You can see you got workers back there right now working on the facade, pinning up the new sign.
That's right.
So notice we've got a worker back there right now. So Bailey, I've been enjoying it. Of course, we've had a couple of rainy nights here most recently. So, of course, when I was there last Friday night, I was really looking forward to hanging out and seeing some Death Eaters. But it rained out. No scare actors during the rain. But, you know, the houses are still fun. Still have a few items that we need to try. So, it's fun to be able to go back and share. We're going to be doing that a lot more even between now and the end of October with you guys.
I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. It is a bright, sunshiny day. Now, as a reminder to those who are new to our chat, we are a family-friendly stream. Just like the families who are all around me inside the queues that I stand in. We know that there are families watching and chatting along in the streams. We have people who are watching from home who have us up on the big screen. We want to make sure that the things we say in our chat are the same things that are just as appropriate to say out loud for those guests who are around us in the queues. So, thank you guys for always continuing to help us keep those streams to be PG. The biggest thing is we want to make sure that people who come into our chat feel that they are part, they are welcome, and we are glad that they are here. So, welcome in everybody new today. And if this is your first time coming in, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and be a part of our crew moving forward. So we've got a line over here at Mickey's and Minnie's. I wonder if it means it's reopened. See if we've got it reopened. Still showing to be down. Yep. People are just ever hopeful, waiting in the queue, but it is still down. They actually do have the queue roped off. So people are waiting in line in hopes that it will come back up. Jess is at 64 days, just over 2 months. Well, keep you going until that countdown gets down to 0, Jess. We got several other members of our Magic Crew who are getting ready to come here in the next couple months. As a reminder, if you guys have not had a chance to come during the Walt Disney World 50th anniversary, it continues until March 31st of 2023. Still time for you guys to come and enjoy some of the things that are being done for the 50th.
I know.
Get the hamster wheels going.
Band just buzzed. I guess we should shake it over here for
Come on.
these guys. Get a little music going. It's thinking. Usually I find that once it buzzes and connects, give it about 30 seconds is what I generally find as a connection time frame. Don will be here in 5 days. Awesome, Don. Good morning, Matthew. How are you? Welcome in. Heather says I'm going to have to pack extra light because our puppies crate needs to fit into the car. Puppies? Like plurals? You bring in the whole puppies? Like 101 Dalmatians? HM and Fam is at 72 days. Matthew's at 58. Simply AWL is at 39 days. Awesome. Yeah, it's not working. Still not connected. Oh well, we'll keep walking. Simply AWL Love. The band, by the way. Thank you so much. Look at this awesome Ohana band sent to me by Simply AWL. Thank you so much for the magic mail. If you guys ever have anything you'd like to send us to share with anybody else on the stream, or just for something else that you like to have, like Karina has sent us over some amazing treats from Idaho. I will be posting about that because we got the last one. We haven't tried the chips yet. We got some Idaho Spuds. We're going to be trying that this afternoon. I'll be posting about that. But thank you so much, Simply AWL. Love the bracelet. Ohana. Our P.O. boxes can always be found down into the description of our videos if you guys would ever like to send us anything. Just do us a favor if it's something you want it to be private and you don't want us to share or talk about. Some people not necessarily want everybody to know what they got sent. Just let us know. Disney Uncharted. It's like the PlayStation game Uncharted. Do you get to play as Tom Holland for the new movie? No. That's pretty cool, Jordan. You're going to get a chance to play that. Jenny will be here in 103 days. Welcome in, Jenny. Melanie in 24 days. Good morning, Anthony. Welcome in. Good morning, Randy. Hope you're having a much better day today. I can't help it. I got to. One more time. All right, Randy. If that doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know how much more I can do. I am so easily entertained. Thank you guys so much for continuing to hit that thumbs up on today's stream. We're up to 350 likes. And I hope that means that YouTube is helping us by putting some word out there and bringing in some new people who like the parks as much as we do. So if you are in today for the very first time because YouTube suggested our stream, we're glad to have you with us today. And thank you to all of our Magic Crew members for hitting the thumbs up button and inviting you in by wanting others to be a part of our party. So you know, we always kind of catch that just on the fly, Shoshana. Hopefully we'll get to see it today. Fuzzy. All right, Michael, thanks for popping in and hanging out with us today. Thank you so much. My husband is obsessed with that game Uncharted. Good morning, J-Rock. How are you? Well, J-Rock, the way we work our streams, we consider you to be right here with us. You are here in the streams with us. So you're in the parks with us. And we appreciate you hanging out with us this Tuesday. Cute little shorts. Yeah, they don't come in my size. I've already checked. Already checked. $112-day countdown. I love that you guys have countdowns. Countdowns help you out to keep you going, give you something to look forward to. Remember, if you guys don't have a countdown to Disney, would like one, reach out to us. We'll be glad to help you make that happen today. So you can jump in with a countdown. Raja. A whole new hoodie, a whole new way to beat the heat. It's 93 degrees and I've got long sleeves. Can't believe I'm wearing this today. A whole new hoodie. Oh, look, it's a new Powerline shirt. I've not seen this one. Seeing it eye to eye. So, Jenny, they have the best music here in Hollywood Studios. It really is the greatest soundtrack of any of the parks. Seeing it eye to eye. What can I say except you're welcome? I love the fact that this is a cutoff. It's a tank top. But coming back nonetheless, right, Coda? And that's cool. When you guys get here, make sure, if you see me streaming, come over and say hello, guys. We'd love for you guys to take the time and say hello to the rest of our crew. These streams are about you guys hanging out in the parks with us, and when you guys get here, we'd love for you guys to come over and say hello. Introduce yourselves in person. One thing we take pride in is the fact that every single person that views our streams, every single person that hits the thumbs up, every single person that is a member, subscriber to our channel is a real, live person. We want to say hello to you guys when you get here. So, good morning, Hyper Cactus. How are you today? Oh, there's a bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. You know, I just realized what we need to do one day, guys. We need to do a scavenger hunt. I think it would be fun to do a scavenger hunt, a virtual scavenger hunt. And I'm not talking like, find the Tower of Terror. I mean, no, like, seriously? Find Rock and Roller Coaster. No, I'm not going to play. I'm not talking about that kind of scavenger hunt. Maybe you guys can help me come up with a really cool list of oddball, rare, and strange things and weird combinations that we together can look for in the streams as we go around. Thank you, J-Rock. Appreciate that. We're just glad to hang out with you. It was funny when we first started doing this streaming every single weekday. It was more of a oddity. It was more of a 1 week. But prior to that, we actually only streamed Mondays and Fridays. And I told Susan, I said, let's, you know what, next week I think I'm going to do every single day of the week. And she's like, there's no way in the world I can go to the park with you every single day of the week. And I'm like, no, I can't stream by myself. That would be weird. It's still weird. But after, yeah, they smell like Crocs. They don't smell like chocolate. I think we're now at this point, it's either this week or next week will be our 1 year anniversary that we have streamed every single week for a year. So thank you guys for being a part of the journey. Yeah, but you love the parks more than you hate planes, right? Well, that's a cool hat. It's not quite the right blue. He's a little bit darker blue. I've not seen that hat before though. It's Nike. Ooh, that's me, athletic. I'm like one big athletic machine, guys. You know. Speaking of hats, though, if you guys have a need for a new hat, would like something new or different, and a much better blue, don't forget we do have our merch pre-order still up and available. You can find the link at the top of our page. It should be in the description of our videos. I'm not 100% sure if it's still there or not, but check it out. Hopefully it's in the description of our videos. If not, I need to add it. But we are taking pre-orders for our Ear to Ear Magic t-shirts that say Magic Crew on the back, and a choice of two different colors for baseball caps that say Ear to Ear Magic on the front, white or Ear to Ear Magic blue. Prices listed are with domestic shipping. No further shipping is required. If you are international and would like to order one, send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Give us the address you want it shipped to. We can get with our distributor, and we'll see if we can get a shipping cost and get it added to there. It's additional shipping just for international shipping. So this pre-sale is only open until October 4th. After which point they will manufacture the shirts and the hats and ship them out immediately a couple of weeks after. So jump in there and we'll see how things go. If you guys really enjoy the merch and then we decide we want to continue to offer them, we can make that decision immediately after the 4th. Good morning, Captain Taro. And so Michelle thank you so much. Michelle put the link down into the chat if you guys want to check it out.
Ay, Dios bendito, yo hubiera hecho las lunes.
Who wants to go see Beauty and the Beast this morning? Anybody? Bueller. I can't remember if we get copyright from these guys or not, but next show time is at 11 a.m. Probably need to go ahead and jump in line if we want to get a decent seat. And with some of the other rides being down, lines are kind of long, so why not go see a show?
I'm sorry, excuse me.
So we just kind of, this is sort of like a milling about area for the first show.
Right.
I wasn't sure if there was a line or not. I just wanted to
No,
make
not
sure.
Officially, just until I open that rope, then there will be.
Perfect. Thank you. About what time will that rope open?
It should be within like 5-ish minutes.
Thank you. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate it. So we'll jump into line. You guys want to go see Beauty and the Beast? We'll jump up here in just a moment. I'm beginning to see the light. All right, why don't we just walk on up here? We'll wait for that to open up. She said it'll be about 5 minutes. We'll jump in here. Get to a spot where I can see the chat just a little bit more. The sun over my shoulder at the moment. What do you mean, Captain Tuttle? I'm confused. A little of the good, a little of the bad. Mix it all together. Good morning and welcome in, Disney Iris. How are you? Andy Martin says, yes, I'd love to see Beauty and the Beast. It's my favorite Disney movie. But the first show starts in about half an hour, so we'll go ahead and jump in line. It's not any longer than any of the others. You guys ready? We'll go ahead and jump in line. All right, we're now officially in line. Yay! Good morning, John. How are you? So, Ashley, where are you guys driving from? Yeah, literally, Patrick. You guys were here to see the rope drop. The rope drop. Hey, look, there's a bush. I'm gonna do this. Since we're not moving for a bit, and we are waiting in one spot. Hi. It'd be a little higher up, but it's still weird when you guys are. But you're gonna be here for a couple of minutes anyway, right? Take a water break. Hydration station. And I believe, do we still have a lunch pole? I can't see the pole, so I don't know. If there is a lunch pole, don't forget to throw your voice in there. Make your voice be heard. We can grab lunch after our show. Today's flavor of water is tangerine mango. Don't. Morning, Jess. Hey, Kenneth, how are you? Hi, Jason. Bush League. Bush League of the streamers. Exactly, Robert. Strawberry. Y'all bring me a strawberry. Welcome in, Heather. How are you? Good to see Alan. Well, we are online for Beauty and the Beast. We're going to go see that next show. Show's at 11, so half an hour. You guys are just jumping in. First thing this morning, we started off at 8:30. Jumped right into Oga's Cantina. So thank you guys for all the PayPals this morning. It made it possible for us to grab something to drink, a little milk and cookies this morning from the Cantina. And then we'll use the remainder of what we have to buy some lunch today and share with you guys a little bit later in the stream. So it's a lot easier if you miss the stream rope drop. A little bit easier. All right, Jess. Have a great day, and we'll see you real soon. Do you have an endorsement deal yet with your water provider? No. Which is really kind of disappointing because I was really hoping that, I mean, of all the endorsements that we have, all of the sponsorships we have here at Ear to Ear Magic, I was really hoping that would be at the first. Yeah. I doubt anyone will. Hey, if there's anybody out there who has a water company that would like to and sponsor our channel and provide me bottles of water, then I'll share with everybody. Call me up, as long as it's good water. So. What do you do? Good morning, bonjour. So Dr. Jeffrey, yes, it's great weather for today. Today's weather, we are high of 90 degrees, and it's about a 70% chance of rain this afternoon, but at least it's not raining this morning, so that's good. Tomorrow, it was supposed to rain this morning. I actually was prepared to get completely drenched this morning. That forecast has moved to tomorrow, so we're going to be doing weather like that if the weather holds out the weather forecast now. We'll be raining first thing tomorrow morning in the Magic Kingdom for tomorrow's stream over on Wednesday. By the way, if you guys are part of the crew and haven't done so already, we'd love it if you'd hit that thumbs up button on Wednesday, Thursdays, and Friday streams. But we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow, so that weather is going to be a little wet. High of 89. And they said it's a good chance of rain in the morning, so it's unusual. Most of our rain usually doesn't come until the afternoon, so we'll see if that holds up, or it could be just like everything else. Thursday, looking like it's going to be more sunny, Thursday and Friday, high up into the mid to low 90s, and we're going to be over in Epcot and Animal Kingdom Thursday and Friday. Alabama's having a heat wave. We've just now gotten to the point where we're dropping back down into the 80s every so often. I have no problem with it being in the 80s. I'd love it to be lower in the 80s, actually. So, Angie, how long do you typically stay in the parks each day? Keep in mind, I stream for at least 4 to 4.5 hours. After I finish streaming, I tend to stay in the parks about an hour afterwards just to ask questions, see how things are going, answer questions, and figure out answers to questions for our travel clients. Sometimes meet other guests or clients. Maybe even take a few photos, a couple videos for TikTok or stuff like that. I tend to stay in the parks about 6 hours each day. So, we're talking 30 plus hours just Monday through Friday. So, oh, I lost it. I will go to Universal tomorrow, Hollywood Studios, and Epcot day after tomorrow. Then I'm going to ride the Friendship Boat. I don't know what the start. Where is the start point though? Oh, well, if you see me, like I said, I'm gonna be in Epcot on Thursday. So if you see me walking around, come over and say hello. I'd love to see you. Southern Illinois, 97. It's too hot. At least the humidity is not as bad, right? Matthew, what's the weather like mid-November? We're usually in the 70s. About mid-70s is usually. Sometimes it can catch us off guard though. Sometimes it can be a little hotter. But hopefully we'll be in the 70s. Good morning, Jermaine Scott. How are you? So guys, we are in line for Beauty and the Beast. Show starts in less than 30 minutes. We're in line. We should be able to sit down in about 10. So we're just going to go ahead and enjoy the show. Thank you guys for being in here and popping in with us and hanging out with us while we wait. Hey, and everybody in the chat, do me a favor. Linda just hit the subscribe button. So welcome in, Linda. Good morning. Everybody in the chat, everybody who's already a member of our crew here, take a couple of seconds and everybody say hi to Linda and welcome her in. Thank you, Linda, so much for being a part of our crew. I'm glad to have you in. Good morning, Disney Lisa. Erica says after tomorrow, Chicago will go back to seasonally cooler weather, high 60s, mid to high 70s. It's nice weather. That's like the best weather of the year right there. I love it when it gets to be about 70s here. Low 70s, perfect. It says, don't know how you do it every day in that heat. Practice. Over and over again. Same thing every day. Just get used to it after a while. Wait, I want to know, what did Pachi say? Pachi said it is how much? 60s in Pennsylvania. That's cold. You could actually buy a Spirit jersey and wear it. That's crazy. So, yes, Linda just joined in and hit the subscribe button. So everybody, welcome in, Linda. Where's an apple 21 says dipping into the 60s for a high here in Pennsylvania. Hope you guys ready? All right, here we go. Shoot. We're moving. All right, turn this camera back around. Turn the camera around. Trying not to fall down the stairs. Oh. I can't turn the camera around and take steps at the same time. I will fall down. It will be entertaining, but it will hurt. But if it'll make you hit the like button, I will take a few steps. Do what I have to do.
Welcome, you can head to any row style all the way down. Everyone, this end here.
This will work. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let me turn this camera around. So back, my favorite time of the year, of course, is the holidays. November and December. Best decorations, best music. And unlike Halloween, where only Magic Kingdom gets decorated, all the parks and all the resorts get decorated. So it's something about having a complete overhaul of all decor makes the holidays the best time of year to come. I'm glad I had it, but it was intended more for the sun than it was the rain. That's awesome. So yeah, if you guys are coming to the parks here soon, I did something about 2 months ago. I tried something different. I've never had one of these before. Kathy's talking about my new reflective umbrella. It is coated in this silver on the top, which when you open it up, it reflects the sunshine. It actually makes it about 5 to 10 degrees cooler underneath. When it's really hot out and you're staying out in the sun, it keeps you cooler. It could be used for rain. I tend to find it works better for sun than rain if I have to choose between one or the other, but a cool umbrella. It's actually, like I said, I wasn't sure how well I was going to like it. I have used it. I love it. I keep it in my bag at all times now. It's probably going to stick with me forever. If you guys are interested and ever want to check it out for use in the parks when you guys come, the link for it is actually in the description of our video. the bottom. Again, any of the equipment we use is down there. So if you guys are interested to check it out, feel free to do so. Welcome in, FM Ever After. Hey guys, when we get closer to the show, of course, I will not be chatting. For the enjoyment of all those sitting around me, I will be keeping my screen turned down low. I will not be chatting. So you guys, when the show starts, have fun chatting. I'll let you guys have it fully at that point. So just a little bit cooler than what we are right here. I mean, we're right there at 90 for today. I'm in Fred. We're in Disney's Hollywood Studios today. The 3 of the larger big attractions were down, including Rock and Roller Coaster, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and Rise of the Resistance. While they may come up, it does kind of put everybody into flux as far as the wait time. So all the other rides kind of went haywire for a second. So we jumped over here to watch a show. So we're over here at Beauty and the Beast. Good morning, I am Zim. And Robert says it's 60 in Massachusetts. Glad to have you in, Linda. I want to tell you, our streams are very much geared toward the people who watch them. Our viewers and our crew are very important to us. We want to make sure that you guys get a chance and opportunity to hang out, chat, and be a part of. We don't want people to just watch and kind of, sit in a corner and not get to be a part of what's going on. So feel free to chat away, ask questions if you have any. Some great people in this crew. I'm telling you what, we have 13,800 wonderful people who are part of our crew. So jump in, make some friends, and make some connections. Glad to have you here, Linda. Good morning, Chris Vance. How are you doing today? Night Eagle, it's probably what I'd guess 15 minutes, 20 minutes at tops. Not too long. Do you have one of those reflective umbrellas too, Tammy? Extremely useful. I never thought it would be as I tend to use it on the walk out to the parks, especially when I'm going from the Magic Kingdom. Whenever I'm leaving the Ticket and Transportation Center, I almost always pull my umbrella out. I don't care what the weather's like. So much cooler on the walk back to the car. And see, I don't take the trams, I walk, so. I believe we are fully back to what it was before. So, yes, the Beauty and the Beast actually get to be in the same stage. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that thumbs up button for us. 426 of you guys are watching, and at least 400 people over the course of the week have hit a thumbs up button. So if you have not had a chance to do so, we'd love it if you take just a second, find that little button and click it. Help us get a little bit higher. Show will start in 15 minutes, guys. Tell as old as time. Beauty and the Beast. And we do ask that as a group, guys. People come to the parks to have fun, to smile, to make themselves feel better. Nobody comes to the parks to be irritated, to cause this, distress, to be argumentative. Nobody comes to the parks to fight with one another over which is better, Dole Whip or caramel apples. So we ask that when we come into the chat, we keep it positive, uplifting. No fighting, respecting of all people. Everyone's allowed to have an opinion. We just ask that no one disrespect others for having a different opinion. We all have a lot in common, and that's what we base upon our community. So thank you guys for keeping it that way. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, Chris. 42nd Street. Good morning, Sydney. How are you? Octafam, good old classic stage performances. Good morning, Alex. Come on. How are you today? Slow spreading the news. And you started it. Sorry. Slowly filling up, right? All right, Teresa, thank you so much for popping in this morning. Have a great day at work. If we don't see you later today, we'll see you back tomorrow at the Magic Kingdom. While we're waiting, just as a reminder to you guys, if you are annual pass holders, don't forget our merchandise, increased merchandise discount started this past week. It is good until middle of October, so feel free to take advantage of a 30% off most merchandise. Anything you'd normally be able to get a discount on as a pass holder prior to, at 20%, you can now get it 30% all the way up until October 14th. So do some shopping. If you're an annual pass holder, a couple other things to note real quick. Starting in October, annual pass holders can get in early over at the water park. Disney's Typhoon Lagoon will allow annual pass holders to get in early on most Thursdays and select Sundays in the month of October. So Thursdays and Sundays. The only exclusion is you cannot get on October 30th, the day before Halloween, early. And on those early days, guys, if you're an annual pass holder, there are certain other perks, including free towel rentals if you're an AP holder. So you don't have to pay to rent a towel. You can rent one for free. In addition, there are 3 specialty drinks that are available for annual pass holders, including a watermelon lemonade, a beachcomber Bloody Mary, and a cupcake cold brew, but says my name on it. I believe I don't even have access to Typhoon Lagoon with my pass, but it might be worth it just to get over there and get myself a cupcake cold brew. They all come in a souvenir annual pass holder glass while supplies last. Again, this is only on select days in October. For annual pass holders, it's Thursdays and most Sundays with exclusion of October 30th. So my annual pass actually comes up for renewal next week. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I add Typhoon Lagoon to my annual pass and take you guys over to the water park every so often? Welcome in, Tina. Happy to have you in this Tuesday morning. We got Beauty and the Beast starting in less than 10 minutes. Welcome in, LP Disney. Hey, let me know how that works for you. I want to know if it works for you guys as much as it did for me. So Nez, got it on Amazon. We've got a link actually in our videos. If you open up the description, there's a little drop-down menu that shows everything else in our description of our live streams. At the very, very bottom of it has all kinds of links for things that we use as far as equipment for people who might want to be interested in, like our gimbals and stuff like that. It also includes things like the umbrellas that we use. So and it says, I did try the magic umbrella and it worked. A slight difference. For me, the thing was my old umbrella, my phone would still overheat. My camera would still overheat whenever I did the parade in the middle of the summer with you guys. You guys remember how many times did we do Festival of Fantasy Parade? Maleficent would come around and by the middle of the parade, my stream would go down because it was still hot. I've never had it overheat since I moved to the new umbrella. So it makes the, at least for me, for streaming, it made a big difference. So Fred, I have been a travel agent myself since 2019. Now, Susan has been a travel agent much, much longer. For the longest time, she was the only agent in our house. I kept up with the social media. I ran a lot of the stuff for Ear to Ear Magic. She was doing all the stuff on the travel side. And I joined her in 2019. So we figure as much as we do with social media, as much as we do in the parks, since it doesn't cost us anything and it doesn't cost you anything to help you when it comes to booking and planning travel, it seemed like the best sales job ever because it's a product everybody wants and you don't have to pay anything extra to get it. So, you know, if we had any kind of other sales position, I'd have to, you know, work hard to try to convince people that, well, you want this model, you want to buy it from me. You don't want this, you know, other thing. You want this right here. Well, this is a product that you want anyway, and it doesn't cost anything for us to help you. So, like, this is perfect. So, love being a Disney travel agent.
Yep. That's about how long it takes for you to stand still, Robert, in the sun before the heat gets to you. As long as you're moving, it doesn't tend to be as bad. But once you stop standing still in one spot on concrete, it makes a big difference. And Michelle, it might not help you much now, but also one of the other perks that they're offering in October for anybody who is an annual pass holder, they're offering annual pass holders a ticket to the parks for $49. $49, it's like $20 off a normal one-day ticket.
Thank you, and enjoy the show.
All right, 5-minute warning. 5 more minutes. Hey, you know anybody at work who would like a 15-minute intermission to watch Beauty and the Beast with us live from Hollywood Studios? Pull up the link, stream link, any combination of those words. Shoot it over to them in a text and go, hey, take a break, grab some coffee. Watch Beauty and the Beast with me in the chat. Where did I go? So Inez, we always feel uncomfortable when it comes to tips because, well, we do what we do because it's part of it. We love to help. We've had people give us Starbucks gift cards. We've had goodie bags. We've had all kinds of stuff. Even Christine this morning sent over an awesome PayPal thanking us for our help with her last trip. So never, ever expected. Never, ever required. Always extremely by surprise. This is Sarah's nice way for telling Chris to remember to keep her mouth shut, not to interrupt. Stop the chatter, all the chit chat. No. The show will start in about 3 minutes, guys, and at that point, I will be keeping my chat down to a 0, minimal, nothing. I may every once in a while put a chat up on the screen just because I see you guys are chatting and continue to have fun, but I will not be responding to questions. So if you guys do have a question, I would ask that you please hold it to the end of the performance, and we'll jump back with you guys as far as those kind of questions after the show's over. Good morning, Don. Welcome in. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to do an interpretive dance the entire show here for a moment. It's the ear-to-ear magic interpretive dance portion of the show. I need someone to hold the camera. Matter of fact, we will be turning the camera this way so you guys can see me at the edge of the stage. You don't even need to watch the performers. I will dance out every action from the story for you. Don't worry, it'll be a short performance. It will take about 30 seconds before security throws me to the ground, but between that time, it will be amazing.
Greetings, friends, and welcome to the world's most magical celebration. For 50 years, we've brought favorite Disney stories to life through tales of adventure, true love, and magic. Now, join us as we share a tale as old as time with Beauty and the Beast live on stage, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Welcome in, Nathan. Hi, Darren. Welcome in. I don't know, Patchy, but for some reason I've kept it in the freezer for 2 months and it still won't freeze. All right, guys, sit back, enjoy. You guys are just popping in. Welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic stream here live from Walt Disney World and Hollywood Studios. I'm going to keep my mouth shut, sit back, relax, and enjoy Beauty and the Beast live on stage.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, a young prince lived in a shining castle. Although he had everything his heart desired, the prince was spoiled, selfish, and unkind. One winter's night, an old beggar woman came to the castle and offered him a single rose in return for shelter from the bitter cold. Repulsed by her haggard appearance, the prince sneered at the gift and turned the old woman away. But she warned him not to be deceived by appearances, for beauty is found within. She had seen that there was no love in his heart, and as punishment she transformed him into a hideous beast, and placed a powerful spell on the castle and all who lived there. If he could learn to love another, and earn their love in return, the spell would be broken. If not, he would be doomed to remain a beast for all time. As the years passed, he fell into despair and lost all hope, for who could ever learn to love a beast?
There goes the baker with his tray, like always, the same old random rolls to sell. Every morning just the same, since the morning that we came to this monumental town.
Good morning, girl.
Good morning, monsieur.
Where are you off to?
The bookshop. I just finished the most wonderful story about a beanstalk and an ogre.
That's nice. Marie, the back dance. Hurry up.
Look, there she goes, the girl is so peculiar. I wonder if she's feeling well.
With a dreamy, far-off look. And her nose stuck in a book.
What a puzzle to the rest of us who's failed. Oh, isn't this amazing? It's my favorite part because you'll see. Here's where she and Prince Charming, but she won't discover that it's him till chapter 3. Look, there she goes, a girl who's strange but special, a most peculiar mademoiselle. It's a pity and a sin.
She doesn't quite fit in.
Very different from the rest of us. She's nothing like the rest of us. She's different from the rest of us as well.
Bonjour there! Who does she think she is? Right from the moment when I met her, saw her, I said she's gorgeous and I fell. Here in town there's only she who is beautiful as me, so I made him plans to go and marry Belle.
Slick dancers, consoles, bring
Gaston. I'm especially good at expectorating treats and words for Gaston. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. But now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size of
Look here, he comes, isn't he true? Monsieur Gaston, oh, he's so cute. He's still my heart, I'm hardly breathe. It must be his provincial life.
Just what I'm going to repel my heart.
There she goes, a girl with strange but special, a most peculiar demoiselle. It's a baby and a six, she doesn't quite fit in. She really is a funny girl, a beauty but a funny girl. She really is a funny girl.
Excuse me, ladies, I have a wedding to plan. How about it, Belle? Marry me.
Gaston, may I have my book back, please?
It's not right for a woman to read, Belle.
You are positively running evil.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Gaston, please stop.
You will marry me, Belle. Today is the day all of your dreams come true.
What can you possibly know about my dreams, Gaston? I want adventure in the great wide square. And for once it might be grand to have someone understand. I want so much more than they've got planned.
Belle got more adventure than even she, in her wildest imagination, could have dreamed. For through a series of strange circumstances, she found herself held captive inside a dark and foreboding castle, inhabited by a very odd collection of characters.
Master will be furious if he finds out what you're up to.
Well, we don't have to tell him, do we?
There is nothing to worry about.
No, nothing. Just our entire future.
Oh, pish posh. Hello. Be our guest for dinner.
We'll keep it simple.
What are you talking about? What's going on? Come on, Mom. Come along, Chip, dear.
Oh, dear.
No need to worry.
We'll keep it simple. Hi.
Stop! Stop it, I say. Do you hear me? All of you. I said quiet! If we're going to do this, then let's do it.
But of course, we must make her feel welcome. Esteemed Mesdames and Messieurs, it is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you. And now, we invite you to relax, pull up a chair, as the dining room proudly presents your dinner.
Be our guest.
for a servant who's not serving. He's not home without a soul to wait upon. Mama's good old days when we were useful. Son and neighbors, good old days are gone. 10 years we've been rusting, needing so much more than dusting, needing exercise, a chance to use our skills. Most days we just lay around the castle, flapping like a daisy. You want there comes a daisy.
Try to understand, Master. The poor girl has lost her father and her freedom all in one day.
Need I remind you that your 21st birthday will be here soon?
I know that. Perhaps she has come to break the spell.
Remember, you must learn to love another and earn their love in return.
I know. And then we might all be human again.
Yes, human again. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good.
How lovely. A human again. Wow! Oh no.
I thought I told you never to come here.
I just wanted to find out what
It's none of your business.
Please stop.
You shouldn't have come to the West Wing.
And you should learn to control your temper.
I can't help it.
Well, how do you know if you don't even try?
Say something nice to her.
Try to act like a gentleman.
I apologize.
Apology accepted.
That's it.
Gently. I've never felt this way before.
Something sweet and almost kind. But he was mean, he was coarse and unrefined. Now he's dear and so much here. I wonder why I didn't see it there before.
Glanced this way, I thought I saw. And when we touched, she didn't shudder at my heart. Oh, you can't be. I'll just ignore. But then she's never looked at me that way before.
And who'd have guessed they'd come together on their own? We'll wait and see. A few days more. There may be something there that wasn't there before.
You know, perhaps there's something there that wasn't there before.
There may be something there that
down for the last time. No one says no to Gaston. Rejected. Why, it's more than I can bear. And publicly humiliated. Why, I'm disgraced. But I'm glad someone has to protect our village. Kill the beast, or he will kill your children.
Let's go get him!
The beast will make off with your children. He'll come after them in the night. No one is safe until his head is mounted on my wall. I say we kill the beast. We're not safe until he's dead. He'll come stalking us at night, set to sacrifice your children to his monstrous appetite. He'll wreak havoc on our village if we let him wander free. So it's time to take some action, boys. Time to follow me. Through the mist, the wood, the darkness, and the shadows. It's a nightmare, but it's one exciting ride. Say a prayer that you're there at the drawbridge of a castle, but it's something really terrible inside. It's a beast with a flame, it's a glass worms. That's it falls, and it claws to the beast. Hear him roar, see him roar, but like not coming home till he's dead. Good as dead! Kill the beast! If you're not with us, you're against us. We'll rid the village of this beast. Who's with me? Let your torch at your horse. Screw your courage to the sticking clay. The dancing on this going to lead the way. We're in a haunted castle, something's lurking at your nose every day. It's a beast, but as tall as a mountain. We want Christ to be sure and to seize. Sally forth, tally ho, grab a sword, grab a bow, bring them on, and here we go. We'll lay siege to the castle and bring back his head. Take whatever please and ride. But remember, the beast is mine. Are you in love with her, beast? Get out of here! You're a fool if it fell could ever love a monster like you.
Beast! I'd like to hear sooner.
It's over, beast. There is not.
No!
How could you love a monster when you could have someone like me? He's not.
Of course I came back. I couldn't let them do this to you. It's all my fault.
At least I get to see you one last time.
We're together now. I won't let you die.
It's better this way.
No. No, please. Please don't leave me. I love you.
unexpectedly. Just a little change. Small to say the least, both a little scared, neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast. Never just the same, never a surprise, never as before, never just as sure as the sun will rise, certain as the sun, rising in the air, still as long as time, song as old as one,
There you are, Beauty and the Beast, everybody. Let's see if I can find an alternative way out here. Please jump out of the way so everybody else can get out. Thank you guys for joining us here for the live presentation of Beauty and the Beast here at Disney's Hollywood Studios here at Walt Disney World. If you're just joining in, welcome into the stream. Glad you guys have found us here at Ear to Ear Magic. This is perfect right here. I can say one thing, it's definitely shorter. Glad you enjoyed it, Sarah. I'll deal with copyrights later. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this morning with that.
I try not to block the view. Trying to not to block the view of anyone else who's in the theater. It was a little bit of a challenge today, though, guys. Unpopular opinion. Let me give you guys one of my very unpopular opinions, and you guys feel free to disagree with me and let me know that, you know, if you don't agree with me, and that's fine. Opinions are opinions. Mine's just unpopular, but especially in shows like this, depending on how the amphitheater and the seats are set up, I highly recommend that for those who are wearing very beautiful, very decorative, very fun hats and or mini ears or Mickey ears while in the parks, may I suggest that when you go to shows that you take the time to remove them just for the shows. And I know a lot of people are like, well, I bought these ears, I'm wearing these ears, these are my favorite ears, I'm not taking them off. Okay, that's fine. But if you would like to be a little bit taking into consideration those who may be behind you, ears like that sometimes will block the view of people who are sitting behind you, especially in shows. So unfortunately, I tried to hold my camera down really down low whenever I do performances like this, because I never want to block anybody's view from behind me. Unfortunately, if you guys noticed, if you go back, if you didn't already notice, the Mickey ears and the mini ears that were being worn in front of me were dead smack in the middle of the camera. And if I held my camera down chest level, which is what I normally try to do for shows, you guys would have seen nothing but the back of a pair of mini ears. So to take the video, I actually had to put the camera up in front of my face, which is unusual for me during streaming, because I don't like to have my camera up high. But I had to take a few sneaky pictures up high, because if I took them down low, it would be the back of someone's ears. So just for the show, is what I say. Just for the show. Put them right back on as soon as the show's over. I have seen people in movies. I've seen it happen in Mickey's PhilharMagic, to where, you know, views were blocked. So I did love watching the ears. I had the. Let's put it this way. Normally, let me give you an idea of what I would normally do in a situation like this. Normally, when I am streaming, I will keep my camera down like here. Like this is my chest level. But because of the ears, I had to hold them up. See, you guys can't see much difference there, the way the gimbal works. But I'll do it this way. This is how the difference was. This is what I normally hold the camera up to. I had to hold it up here. And because of that, I just held it against my face, so that, you know, if the back of my head was blocking anybody, the camera would not make any difference. So yeah, if I may ask, and sometimes people don't realize, but if you've got on some really cool Mickey ears or Minnie ears or a really fun goofy hat or Stitch ears or something like that, just for the shows, just remove them during the show, so it makes it easier for everybody behind you to be able to see them. Robert's like, I agree, I have to take my hat off. And see, even like a cap is not even that big of a deal, because I mean the cap sits right smack on the top of your head. But you know, big old round ears make a big difference. You know, it's one thing when people say, well, I like to put my toddler on my shoulder so my toddler can see better during the fireworks. Yeah, well, your ears aren't looking at anything, so. I can hear the Pixar Friends Cavalcade going down Hollywood Boulevard.
Ashley, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for watching it with us today. Who was? Raise your hand if you were singing along to any of the songs during the set. Is anybody singing out loud and watching from where you were at home or at work? Hopefully not at work. The boss is like, what are they doing in there? Be our guest, be our guest. Why are they singing? Put our service to the test. I'm glad to see the entire show coming back here too. If you guys are watching us here at Ear to Ear Magic for the very first time, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys in with us today. It's always our pleasure to have new friends, new faces pop into and have fun with us in the chats and in the parks. Here's the end of our line for Tower of Terror. That's a Olaf, Mickey, Goofy right there. But welcome to today's stream. Today is only Tuesday, and we stream every Monday through Friday. So we're going to be streaming the rest of today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. I'd love to have you guys join us for that. And if this is your first time jumping in, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button. Join the Magic Crew. That's what we call the people who jump into our chat and hang out with us every time we turn our cameras on. Love to have you be a part of that. Our streams are all about sharing the parks with you guys live and also giving you guys a chance to see how things are going. Talk about Disney news, updates, changes, and even some tips and tricks here or there. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do help our clients when it comes to booking and planning their trips and hanging out in the parks so that we can better tell them how they can do the parks when they come for their vacation. So feel free to jump into the chat and ask questions because that's what we are all about here. Today, this morning, we are so glad to be able to celebrate the fact that our Magic Crew has hit 13,800. Continually grows because we've got a group of people who share out our streams and also make it very possible when people come in. A very positive place to be a part of it. So thank you, crew, and congratulations on getting to be a larger community.
Yes, it is.
Always extremely busy in here right after a show. Good ship. Welcome in, Samuel and Olivia. Anybody want a slap bracelet? Who knew that these would ever come back in the style? It's just so very much an 80s thing. Disney slap bracelets. Ooh, this one's, look, this one glows in the dark. It's got all of the Disney Halloween characters in it. Good morning, Sharon. How are you? Thank you so much for your email on your request this weekend. Always a pleasure to help you and your family out. Sharon's like, Chris, I want your job. It's a great job. Streaming pays very little. So it's fun to be in the parks, but until you put many hours and build up a community, it doesn't pay a lot all the time. We're just happy sometimes if we can cover our lunch bills. Speaking of, how are we doing for lunch? Jace says, the snap bracelet. Got one of the chips. Use it to secure her ears to her purse when she wasn't wearing them. That's a good idea because they pretty much, when they're wrapped up, they don't tend to uncurl unless you put a lot of pressure on them. That's called out-of-the-box thinking right there. Poison Apple 21, thank you so much for hanging out with us today at Hollywood Studios. Hopefully we'll get to see you a little bit tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom. You have a grand afternoon, and we'll see you in the parks. Okay, so we've got a ginormous amount of people who watch us as they work. And I am honored that so many people have us in the background. All of our Ninja Watchers, you have made it so much easier to keep things going throughout the years because you have us in the background. And I don't know if you guys understand just how important you guys are overall to it as a channel. When you guys turn us on and leave us on in the background and watch along and have fun, YouTube sees that as a extremely grand, wonderful thing. And for channels that have that much watch time, they tend to send people over and we get to grow. So thank you, Ninja Watchers. We just ask that if you are a Ninja Watcher, every once in a while pop in just to let us know you're there because sometimes we forget. Love that little reminder. I can imagine. Those things, and if you know which one you're talking about, those things can get really hot inside. These are some of the new ears we looked at yesterday. These are the ears you looked at the entire 20 minutes we were watching the Beauty and the Beast. Of course, this is what you guys looked at right there. Be our guest, be our guest. Da, 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 da. But these are kind of cool. They have similar ones over at Disneyland right now. They're like retro Disneyland. They're kind of cool. Coda 57. Love being your work partners. Thank you, Sharon. And thank you for thinking of us every time you guys have needs for travel and allowing us to be a part of your trips. Well, not everybody likes it when you mention it. Some people are very, very attached to their outfits. They feel as though if their outfit was in any way disbanded for a short period of time, that they would lose some Disney magic. I'm of a different nature. I may like what people are wearing, but I value a person much more for the person that they are and not for what they're wearing. Cool outfit, but I think it's much more important that you're an awesome person, not your outfit. Welcome in, India. How are you? Hey, look, India, I picked up one ear. I picked it up. It's a small one. I only have to be a little bit worthy. Welcome in, Matt. How you doing? Well, I think it's wise to see beyond just what people look like. We think we've all met people in our lives that are beautifully immaculate on the outside, but not so much on the inside in the way that they treat others and even themselves sometimes. What? Anthony? No, 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 no. That's not cool. Tell them that is unacceptable. I'll have some loungefly ears. You know, I never knew this, guys, but did you know, I don't know if you guys knew this, did you know that Yoda was actually French? Yeah, Yoda. He was French. I had no idea. I mean, the only reason you really know he's French is by his last name. And, you know, if you didn't read outside of the movies, you pretty much have to read the books and everything. But it turns out that Yoda was actually French. And the only way you could tell is by his last name. Yeah, his last name was Lehihu. Lehihu, yes. So, pretty awesome. Little Disney trivia if you guys weren't aware of that. All right, I'm gonna stop for just a second and grab another sip of water while I can. You can see, we'll go see Gertie in just a second. I kind of got yourself in a spot where you can't see Gertie here. Little hydration station for a second. Again, today's water. Tangerine mango. I don't know about you guys. Can you guys smell garlic bread? Is that really garlic bread? It smells like garlic bread. We're way too far away from Pizza Rizzo's for me to be smelling garlic bread. So in case you guys were not aware of the fact over here at our frozen concoctions, notice our Rocketeer backpack and helmet here. Did you say it out loud? It is Yoda's last name. He's French. Lehihu. I mean, he doesn't speak with a French accent. But. It's Gertie. Hiya, Gertie.
Beautiful day here in the parks. Again, our high today is 90 degrees. 70% chance of rain later this afternoon, but only in the afternoon, so plenty of opportunity this morning to enjoy swimming around with Gertie and what we refer to as Echo Lake. The Prime Time Cafe. We're gonna have to go and eat there again sometime soon. Share a meal there with you guys. Hiya, Gertie. Can you guys imagine that in less than 60 days, Santa Gertie will be here? Less than 60 days. Crazy. Shall we pull the rope?
What's that?
Oh, look. They removed the rope. They put a new rope up here, but now they've removed it. You can't pull it. Bet you can't guess what the official soft drink of Disney World is. 3 guesses, and the first 2 Cokes don't count. All right, I'm gonna go jump into the back end of the Vacation Fun Mickey Shorts Theater just to grab some shade, jump back into the chat with you guys, see what we're doing, make our plans for our next location, and go to Potato Land. Potato Land. Potato Land. Fred, Chris, does Disney ever pay or reward you for freight? Never. Nope. I've actually never really talked to anybody official from Disney before. So, now I will say cast members oftentimes have rewarded us and given us cool magic here and there, but officially, no. Betsy, thank you so much for watching it with us today. Hi, Chris, have you eaten at Mickey's Seasonal Dine at Hollywood and Vine at Hollywood Studios? I have. I've eaten there before the pandemic and with the buffet. I enjoyed it. It was pretty decent. I liked it at the buffet. We did eat there before the buffet returned. It was decent food. It was served family style. The characters, of course, were distanced and never actually came up and said hello. They just kind of danced away from the table. But I have not been back since the buffet has returned. So we'll have to find a way to add that back into our list and try it out again. All right, so this is what I was looking for. Susan says lunch poll is closed. Head to Backlot Express. Okay, let's go. Backlot Express. Hey, we're right here. Check out the lovely view of our Hollywood Tower of Terror there in the background. That's always an awesome view from this distance. Great picture right there too. You know, I never see anybody standing here, but think about it. If you actually had your family right here, that in the background makes a really good backdrop. All right, you guys have voted. The poll is closed. You guys are sending me to the Backlot Express. It's right. Hey, it's just right here. That was lucky. I like Scoob. I'm starving. Oh yeah, starving. What are we gonna eat? What's for lunch today? You guys, as a group, as a crew, has made your choices. I don't know what they are. I can't even see the chat right now, even if you spoiled it. So I'm going into this completely blind. So if you guys are just joining in, the group has chosen lunch today. And we're heading to the Backlot Express. George says I have reservation with my son on the Saturday in November. I think you'll enjoy it. I had no problems with it. I actually rather enjoyed it. Like I said, I have not been back since the full buffet has come back. The only issue that I had, Jordan, and you guys can see this because we actually did a vlog on it back when it first reopened. I did not care for the desserts. And you know, like, what? No, I did not care for the desserts. They were, I'm hoping that now that the buffet is back, that it's no longer an issue. But they got all these fancy deconstructed desserts. I love cuisine. I love culinary variety. I like most things that are deconstructed in a certain way, but you know, desserts? I'm sorry, just give me some big old pie. Don't give me a scoop of something, throw a cookie on it, and tell me it's a deconstructed pie. I just didn't care for it all that much. All right, you guys chose the jerk style frog legs and toadstool soup. Sweet. All right. All right, let me see which, figure out where I'm going here. Sign in. So I can see my mobile food order. I have to do few extra clicks to actually see what it is you ordered. So the great thing is, I still have no idea. I can know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, they're still preparing. I got here a little quicker than I expected to. Let me back up a little bit. They're preparing our food. Jeff says, we did the Halloween dine with the buffet last week. The food was great and the bread pudding for dessert was fantastic. That's great to hear, Jeff. I was really hoping that when the buffet came back, the desserts would go back to normal as well. Tina just went last week to Hollywood and Vine. We enjoyed it a lot and the characters were great. We're planning to go again in December. Good food and a nice break. That is excellent to hear. Thank you so much for sharing, Tina. Appreciate that. Anachi's just in time. I'm waiting for my food to be prepared. Again, I don't know what I'm having, guys, so don't share in the chat just yet. Cool thing is, if you're new to our streams, you guys, Susan puts in 3 options or 4. I don't even know. I guess she puts in 3 or 4 options into a poll on YouTube. My streaming platform does not let me see those polls. I can see your chats, but I can't see polls. So you guys get to choose what we have for lunch. We get to do some variety here in the streams, but you guys are the ones who control what we do. My food is ready, number 3 already. And so we're gonna find out what we're having for lunch today. Hello, hello. Order 3468. I don't know what it is, so I can't tell you if it's right or wrong. So the live stream chooses what I have for lunch. My wife orders it on the app. When you guys bring it out to me, it's a complete surprise. So it's, as long as it's not asparagus, I'm usually okay. This is some gravy. So I'm assuming, is that it? I was going to say, it looks like there's some barbecue or something hanging off the edge of that burger. And a little cheese sauce?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Alrighty. So what's the official name? Is it just a barbecue burger?
Yeah, a barbecue pulled pork burger.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Ooh, surprise. Barbecue pulled pork burger. Best of both worlds. It's a Hannah Montana burger. All right, let's get some condiments because you know I'm all about the sauces. All about those sauces, about those sauces. No mustard. I'm all about those sauces, all those sauces, no mustard. Little honey mustard for dipping for the fries. Little barbecue sauce for the fries, why not? Of course, I'm gonna do a little extra barbecue sauce because it is a pulled pork burger, right? And a little mayo. All right, we'll grab some drinks as well. Now, I can tell you, I like the Backlot Express. It's really like the fact you can get refillable drinks. One of the downsides of the Backlot. Sometimes it can be a little hard to get in and out of. Mobile order is always recommended here because sometimes the regular line can be really, really bad. Let's do some Coke Zero. Oh, that's foreboding. But the refillable drinks are a huge, huge plus for me. Didn't always used to be that way. And the other thing about Backlot though, it can be challenging finding an indoor table. So unless you're willing to seek it out and wait for it to happen, sometimes it's best to just cut your losses and head on outside. Today I'm going to see if I can find one on the other side in the other dining room. So just did myself a disservice by adding weight to my tray and then walking the farthest distance I can possibly do it. See about the lines?
Nope. No, my side. He's right there on time. Okay, come on.
What's up? Alrighty. Hello, hello. Finding a table can be hard. Yeah, we may be at a loss for a table this afternoon. I didn't see one. There is one table. How about if I stand up at it though? We're gonna stand up today. We haven't been sitting down to this point. Why start now?
everybody. Yeah, before I turn the camera around, let me show you guys what our lunch option looks like today. So we got a burger with cheese. Cheese. It looks like onion crisps. And a little bit of pork barbecue. Susan threw on a little bit of cheese sauce for dipping. Welcome in, Chris. Conley's like, it's been ages since we were here simply because of the seating. Yes. And again, a special thank you and shout out to Firefly for this morning's PayPal, making it possible for us to be able to buy lunch and share with you guys on the stream. Thank you so much, Firefly, for that PayPal first thing this morning. Greatly appreciate that. That goes to what we provide and what we can share with you guys on the stream, so it makes a big difference. Thank you. Nope, only at a few places. Only at a few places. Basically, Casey's. I think Casey's, and they may have it over at the. I'm trying to think if we've ever had it over there. You can get it over the quick service with the tacos and nachos and stuff like that. Welcome in, Clayton. Thank you, Firefly. Yeah, we'll do a drink every once in a while. Hey, no, one of these days, maybe we'll go over to Baseline Tap House just to try something. I don't drink a lot, especially on stream, only because of the fact that I want to make sure I stay on top of my game. But hey, we got to try some things every once in a while, right? All right, so let me take a picture real quick. And we'll get into trying this out. All right, let's turn this back around. Turn this camera around. Hey. 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 All right. Picture time. Everybody say cheese. One of these days I want to start using an iPhone that's not an iPhone 8. Should I get an iPhone 14 and up my game a little bit? Smells good. All right. I'm going to grab some napkins, guys, and then we'll get into our food. Be right back.
Motion there. You can get motion there.
Have napkins. Gotta have some napkins. Alright. Alright. Sorry about that, everybody. Welcome in, Shelby Sprinkles. How are ya? So we're eating at Backspot Express today by your choice. So, Alexa, I am actually using a 12 Pro Max. Right now it's my primary. This is my secondary. I hope that as we're able to add a few more things here to our channel, as we grow, we can use some of the funds that we have and receive to upgrade our equipment a little bit and maybe even add a 14 to our mix. So the pictures that I'm taking here while I'm streaming with you guys, my 12 is in mix. I have to use an Apple 8. So I'm hoping that we can upgrade that to something a little bit nicer. All right. Now, I wouldn't normally just automatically add barbecue sauce or condiment, but it is barbecue on the burger. So I figured you guys would forgive me if I just start off with some barbecue sauce. What? Wanted to show you exactly how much barbecue is on here. That is the actual amount of barbecue. Not a huge amount. Just like there's slaw on the bottom. Ooh, look at there. It's a slaw burger. I did not know that. So, adds to it. Cheese, onion straws on top. No Tabasco sauce today. This is our full burger. I have not had this burger here before. So, brand new. iPhone 8, yep. I'd say 90% of the videos and pictures that are taken for our Instagram account in the past 6 years have all been on that one phone. Crossing our fingers, HM. So. We're getting there. Slaw's going to make it a little messy. I wish there was a little bit more barbecue. It's a little on the light side.
Yeah, really, all you're doing is sitting. If you being more bold, and
Fred, I'm a huge slaw fan. I love slaw. As long as it's like a mayonnaise based, heavy vinegar based, I'm not as excited about.
But and I still do. Susan will tell you every once in a while I'll get the cabbage shreds and just make a big old thing of coleslaw, especially the old Chick-fil-A version. Just keep it as a side of the snack at the house.
Like you can be laying at the edge of the building and not perfectly high and look down and know that.
I'm going to add a little bit more barbecue sauce to it. If you're a barbecue fan with the slaw and the pulled pork, good flavor to it, but I would recommend some barbecue sauce. So, HM and fam, the picture and video quality of 14 is second to none. We did this past weekend and do some macro shots already. Oh, cool. I'm looking forward to being able to play that game. Oh no. Joe said, I got back mid-August and still depressed. Well, I hope hanging out a little bit helps some, Joe. We'll go ride some more. We're gonna go ride some more rides and some stuff like that if we can, Joe. How about that? If we can do anything, let you come in and get an idea of the field, watching some shows, meeting characters. It all helps a little bit. Wait a minute, John the Barber. Coming back 3rd of October. We're going to be busy in October, John. There's a lot of treats coming. A lot of treats coming. All across the parks and the resorts. There's a lot of stuff we're going to try to cover. Would I consider doing an all-day stream? We have done all-day streams before. I'm okay even doing back-to-back streams. I wouldn't do an all-day. I would do like, 2 5-hour streams or something like that. Here's the only problem. After about 6 hours, people tend to get tired, to go home from work. It's just me and Susan and 3 other people hanging out for a bit. A lot of times people aren't accustomed to me being live at night. So, but I was actually thinking yesterday, it's been a while since we've done a 4-park challenge stream. And if you guys are up to it, maybe plan it for the 1st of October. All 4 parks in one day. What do you guys think? Park coming back to Epcot and riding it. It's a great ride, Cam. It's an amazing ride. It's so much fun. Yeah, it does happen. So, me and my life, remember back in 2020 when the parks closed for 2 months? As locals, it was like one of the worst things ever. It's crazy. Amy H, how you doing?
I mean, the best news is that Amy H is coming into the chat. Good to see you, Amy. Also good news, you guys have continued to hit the thumbs up today. It's up to 500 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. And thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up when you come into our chats. It doesn't do us any good. There's no pride. There's no, look at me, I'm gonna, no. But it does make a huge difference. We have new people come in because you guys hit those likes, so thank you guys so much for that. The background changes a little bit. So I'm going to continue to scarf this down. I'm going to head back into the parks, have some more fun. We did a 4-part challenge when we had family over every day at night and the next morning. My feet hurt. It's a small price to pay.
They're gonna go out this way. You can have that chair. Yeah. Can you scoot this one?
We just want to make sure that we don't get it out. I'm not in the way.
Well, we could do that. I could set it up. Halfway through, we just switch to a new stream. Perfectly fine. Here's the thing though. People, when they do 4-part challenges, they normally have something they have to do once they get in each park. Like for instance, you have to ride at least one ride. You have to eat like a snack or something like that. If we do a 4-part challenge, I'm going to need all of you guys to help me. And I'm going to put a challenge out to all of you guys as well. So, we should do it like every park has its own stream. And you guys have to do something along with me before we can move to the next stream. What do you think about that? I'm not pacing. I gotta train for the 5K in November. Don Wee Disney, welcome in. Chris was like, yeah, let's do a 4-part. Basically, that's the correct way, Jeff. So if we did a 4-part challenge, I probably would start at noon and give myself 2 hours for each part. We should make it a challenge. The scavenger hunt. I start at 12. I'm going the first part. Have to complete a course. Have to complete something. And you guys, as the crew, have to complete something. We move to the next part. Here's the thing. We have to complete it in less than 6 hours. There will be time. I have to have it finished before 6. What do you guys think? Up to the challenge? Welcome in, Crystal. Good to see you, Maureen. Another job interview for today. Best of luck. Sorcerer Mickey. Let us know how it goes. Remember, for a job interview, that
You are interviewing them just as much as they are interviewing you. And just because they like you doesn't mean you have to like them. That's something I didn't learn until I was well into an adult. That just because someone chose me for a job doesn't mean I have to choose them. So take that into consideration. So let's talk about the sandwich. We've got a hamburger with pulled pork, coleslaw underneath it. There's some barbecue sauce on there. I think, pull up our ratings here. Go to our Obi-Wans. Obi-Wan, Obi-1, Obi-2, Obi-3, Obi-4, Obi-5 Kenobis. Out of 1 to 5. Presentation, it's pretty much standard. It's French fries on the side. Nothing bad about it. Nothing spectacular. Value, I wish I had a little bit more pork on it. I think the pork is a little bit on the light side. And it does require some additional sauce. Other than that, the flavor is good. The bun is okay.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's like a balloon, right? And it hit the point where it's not going to come
Right?
Yeah.
Would I eat it again? Yeah,
Exactly.
pretty good.
I ended up using the lift over the non-decorative side.
Hello there.
This one's better.
Hello
It
there.
still has that a little bit.
Hello there.
But not like the other one.
Hello there.
Was that the first time I said that?
Yeah.
I'm thinking in the hotel, I'm expecting to like sit way back in, so I know to do it. It's like I'm almost hurt my back from not being right there for it. It didn't work. It was a minor, so that's not bad. Popping that over the chair. Or I was used to the cushion with the other one. There were no given, there's no chairs. I'm like, oh boy. Go your back out, right? I sat down.
So, don't forget everybody, we have our pre-orders are still open for anybody who would like to order some ear-to-ear magic merchandise. It's now available for pre-purchase. The link is oftentimes in the chat. It's at the top of the chat and should be in the video description as well. This is a pre-order. We're taking all orders until October 4th, at which point we're closing, and all of the merchandise will be made and shipped out in the next 2 weeks. Prices listed do include domestic shipping. If you are international and would like to have some merchandise, let us know. Send us an email at our Travelmation email address. Let us know the address you want it sent. We can ask about what that shipping would be. We have t-shirts. There's Magic Crew in the back. The choice of either white or Magic, Ear-to-Ear Magic Blue. That's the purchase. Don't forget, we have 3 more streams later this week. Wednesday, tomorrow, we're going to be back at the Magic Kingdom. Thursday, Epcot. And Friday, Animal Kingdom. I don't know, mods, if we made it to 100 likes on the rest of our streams this week. But if you guys haven't already gone through and liked everything, I love it if you guys could take a second, go to each of the other streams for the rest of the week, give it a quick thumbs up, see if we can get the 100 likes before we even get started. See if YouTube will help us find some new friends to join us on our streams later on this week too.
You're the best friend.
Jumping back in here. I'm up to it if you guys are. That's what makes it a challenge, right, Jeff? I'll put my good shoes on for the challenge. I don't have the good shoes. I'll just have to go fast. I think we need to come up with something that's really challenging for me, but for you guys as something really interactive. Because I don't want to settle for live streams where you guys just watch me do what I want to do, and then you guys just sit back and just watch. That's no fun. That's why I don't do sports. If I can't play in the game, I don't do well watching other people. If I can't throw the ball, I don't want to play, you know? So, well, we have to figure out how we can make it work. But I think we can make it. Maybe we can schedule out for next week. Are we Genie Plus? It might be worth the $15 to do the Genie Plus. What do you guys think? Welcome in, Daniel. Family will be at Disney World next week. Can't wait. That's awesome, Daniel. If you see me walking around in the parks next week, come over and say hello and introduce yourself to everybody. Chat picks a ride. We can do that, but I want to find something that requires you guys to do something challenging too, not just picking something. I want to make it something interactive where you guys have to be a part of it. I think that would be a lot of fun. Let me think on that one. You guys have any ideas? Let me know. Alexa, thank you so much. Oh, by the way, Alexa, yesterday, loved having you in yesterday, and I got a message yesterday that when I was joking about Alexa ordering some gummy bears, somebody actually sent me a message that, no joke, they added a 28-ounce bag of Trolley gummy bears, sour gummy bears, to their shopping list because of me talking to Alexa yesterday. It was hilarious. Mike, I expect that we will be going back over Universal because I want to go, but it will be at nighttime. We're trying to still see. My Universal pass, my payment for the pass is due this week, and so I have to pay for it first, and I have to pay for it for the whole family, so it might take me a couple of days. I'm hoping I can get you guys back over there to check out some Death Eaters later this week. So as soon as I get that paid, we'll be back over there at nighttime. Oh, that's awesome, Daniel. Yes, please come over and say hello. That would be awesome. Wow, wait, Maureen says we could do 3 or 4 rides per park. Wow. Oh, a challenge. Sometimes we only do 3 or 4 rides an entire stream. Can't leave the park till you get 100 likes. I was thinking something similar to that, but I think we should, like every park has its own stream, and we make something a part of that. I'm going to think on it. I want to come up with something really fun for you guys to do as well. So, like it says, maybe one day we can have a Magic Room meet and greet. So we are actually officially having such a meet and greet the first weekend of November, Beck. So if you just happen to be in the area, several of of our Magic crew are going to be running in the 5K. Their very first Run Disney race. For others, it's not our first. We're going to all do it together for the 5K that Friday, the first Friday in November. And then we also have some dining reservations set up. So if you guys are going to be coming in that first weekend, we have a few spots still open for some of our dining reservations. We may see if we can get more. We'd love to see if you guys could join us. We're going to go eat at Boma that Friday night. Some of us are going to go hang out and grab a breakfast that Thursday morning, and maybe even additional things like that to meet up as well. Maybe even over at Trader Sam's. So we're going to do that, and I'd love to continue to do that as well, and come up with some other ways we can do official meet and greets for everybody to get together and have some fun together. Jumbo, and welcome in, Cantina, Sean. So Daniel, I can only make 5 park reservations at a time, and I'm very hesitant to make a schedule out. But I tend to start working on my schedules on Saturdays and try to get them out by the end of Sunday night, so you know the whole week. We'll see if we can have it out earlier, but it's generally when I know. So,
Yeah, basically.
all right, so let's check our wait times. By the way, great choice, guys. Really good food. I would eat it again, definitely. 4 out of 5. So, great choice this morning. Let's check out our wait times. See if we can get on another ride. I'd like to at least get on one ride. Wait times. So we have 3 hours for Rise of the Resistance. 3 hours. 2 hours for Millennium Falcon, but we can do single rider. Hour and 5 minutes. No, 105 minutes for Slinky Dog. 105 minutes for Midway Mania. 85 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. 50 minutes for Tower of Terror. 15 minutes for Star Tours. I wish I could take you guys on there. 45 minutes to meet Olaf. An hour to meet Minnie and Minnie. 10 minutes for Muppet Vision. And over... See about our characters. Let's see if anybody new or different just popped in here.
Of the first aid kit, that's probably true. We probably had tape like bandages. Just thought of
Dookie and Max are over there. Ooh, this is going to be another challenging day. All right, let's go take it stuff. Let's go put our stuff away. And let's go get some more. Head back up to the parks. It's like, Muppets it is. Aaron P, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. All right, let me turn this camera around, throw this stuff in the trash, and we will get back out into the mix of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Bum, 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 bum.
You see this read somewhere that it is highly recommended by like people who are regulars. Because then you don't have to go find one to get a kid like that for the quick band. It didn't help. She looked bleeding. It made her feel better. I just want to double wrap. Always double wrap. I ship things a lot.
Alright. Some nice fluffy white clouds.
I know one Miss Barkley you've never heard. You've never heard all about the stupid animals.
Alright.
They took my pound puppy.
Oh, dude. So is that the point where we adult practice now?
Oh,
good.
Pardon me. Now, what you guys couldn't see and what you guys weren't aware of while we were eating, I had the camera, of course, facing toward me. One of the few times in the streams I tend to do that just as we're chatting and eating. The camera, of course, was facing toward me. There was a 7 or 8 year old boy on the other side, was under the impression that the camera was facing toward him. What you guys missed out on was he had a little dance party there for like 5 minutes, dancing for you guys and dancing for the camera. He just didn't realize that the camera was pointed at me and not him. So now normally this has got water in it and it fires water shots across the bow, but wow,
Wow, look at the peoples. Look at all the peoples. Just got to ask the question. Like, man, where were all these people when we had like no waits the week before Labor Day? Woo. So let's do this. I know that the lines are long and most of the waits around here. I want to walk around. I want to see exactly what our crowds look like. Now, when we first started this morning, at one point when we got done with Oga's, 3 of our major attractions were down, including Rock and Roller Coaster, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and also Rise of the Resistance was also down. So that really made the rest of the rides a lot higher as far as your wait times. Also, you guys know that we started this morning at Galaxy's Edge, Batu, and it was very empty. It was really cool to kind of see it so empty this morning. Starting out first thing, we walked into Oga's Cantina right when the park opened, about 10 minutes in the park opening. And there was very few people in there because the reservations hadn't fully been brought in yet, so it was kind of cool. So that was what I was really concerned about, because sometimes that area is a bottleneck and it gets really crowded there and then it kind of opens up and things aren't nearly as bad. So I was kind of curious to see how things looked here in the marketplace and around Batu. Nice clouds though. Now the wait time listed on the app is 3 hours for Rise of the Resistance at the moment. Keep in mind it was down this morning. And that makes a big difference. I need a hat that has the umbrella on top so I can see my screen. So I can see my chat while I'm walking around. You know, Beck, we actually have looked into. We actually started an ear-to-ear magic playlist, not playlist, but wish list on Amazon of just kind of wish items that if we had unlimited funds, we could get this, we could get that, and one of the things we threw on there at one point was an arm that would fit onto my gimbal that would hold an umbrella. I just don't know how well that would work overall because I constantly have to change hands and move things around. And I can just see myself having to do something like this. That umbrella smacking everybody in the head as I did it. And I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. Maybe I need some desert gear. That could work.
There's some nice, for all the bright suns in the sand. This is kind of a cool shirt, actually. That's a real pocket. It's a real pocket. I don't know what you'd put in there. I like the red on it, though. Oh, the back. It's always hard to guess sometimes, isn't it, though, Colleen? Like, what's going on with the people who are in the parks at the moment? So who are your favorite Star Wars characters? You know, and I'd always have to get, it's almost always the droids. I don't know. I like the droids. Droids are never evil. They're never the bad guys. They only do what they're programmed. Maybe that's why I like them so much. Love a good droid. You know what helps, George? If you don't have credits to spend, it's a lot easier. That's my secret. Some cool shirts. I kind of like this one. It's a ringer, too. That would drive me nuts, though. The cut neck. That would be like, I would always think of my collar was twisted. But the ringer looks pretty cool. The Kessel Run in 12 parsecs. That's kind of a cool shirt.
I'll go color right now.
Oh, I appreciate that. All of our northeastern states. All right, let's head on back into the marketplace. We'll see again. We've got still lots of guests hanging out from the Halcyon today. Galactic Star Cruiser. Always dressed really cool. Lots of cosplay going on. So if you guys see some really immaculately dressed people as they're walking around, look to see if they have a little gold metallic pin on their chest somewhere. That's your signal. When they're off ship, they have to wear the pin. So look for that pin as we pass guests. If they're dressed really cool, more than likely they have one of those pins on their chest. Welcome in, Debbie. How are you? Hey, Sarah. I see Sarah's in at the moment. I doubt we're going to see. I just always check when I come in here to see if Sarah's in the chat. See if our chances of meeting Kylo Ren either go up or down. How you doing today, Sarah? Hope you're having an awesome day today. Hello. So yes, there is still pin trading. They don't have cast members carrying pin trading lanyards like they used to, but you can still find pin trading boards around. So look for boards over in registers and gift shops and retail locations. You'll see a Mickey-shaped board or like a bulletin board in certain places. There's always a cast member there to watch and help with the trade. So Sarah, I don't know if you knew this, but did you know, and I was shocked to find this out, did you know that Anna and Elsa from Frozen are not able to read and write? Yeah, they're completely illiterate. I had no idea. Their parents were going to teach them the entire alphabet, but they never got past the C. What? They died? Too soon, too soon. Okay. Oh. So is it free to walk in just to look around? Perfect, thank you. We'll walk into the den and iniquities. You better believe it, that seawater is freezing.
No, look what we got for me for the
Sorry, guys. I just had to share. Oh, look, they have ice cream makers now. Sweet. Do I even try? How much are the ice cream makers? They come with sea salt. They're $49.99. I wonder. The top? Do I play around with it? Can you do this one-handed? It is. It's perfect for evacuations. I'm really afraid to touch certain buttons because I'm afraid of how it may open or not open. I'm sure there's a secret to this. I'm afraid to ask. Look for instructions. There are 3 buttons in 3 compartments. Well, at least your stuff is safe. I can't figure out how to open it up. It's a puzzle. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Is it? I figured it might have been, but that would have required a 2-handed thing to twist off the top. It's hard to open up one-handed. Let's see. So I was thinking it probably had a twist top on it, but I couldn't figure out how to do it because I only had one hand. I was like, there's got to be some way to do it, but I think probably just twist it. Again, I don't believe that's the case. We haven't, at least I haven't checked it here lately. I'll ask and we'll find out. Look, it's a summer outfit. Summer fashion, looking so nice. Summer fashion, bring your some eyes. Ooh.
So it's going to be different colors.
So,
call them toothy. There's a bigger one that lives in the sewers right now.
Oh,
ironically, we call that one Tiny.
I think I've seen Tiny. I think I've seen Tiny. Look at all the legacy savers, guys.
Didn't drink that water, did you?
Oh no.
There's a sign. It says don't drink it. It's infected. Also, I couldn't help but notice you're broadcasting my boss's collection to the colony. You're not a snitch, are you?
Oh no. We're an admirer. We have many on the side of the resistance here. So now there is always a line if you actually want to purchase a legacy saber, and that's where the line outside is. If you just want to come in and shop with some of the other things in the den, you're always welcome to walk in. If you want an actual saber and you want one of the ones that are in the case, you will have to wait in the line. It's about 30-minute wait. Can get a little longer. Oh, it looks like the boss is taking a afternoon siesta. Welcome in, Karina. We are in the Den of Iniquities here. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Where you can come in and get some awesome collectibles, including some legacy lightsabers. Anybody collect sabers other than George? Yeah, it's always good to be on the high ground. Just be careful. Don't look down on anybody. What's underneath? This is our guy on the ground.
139. Okay. 139. Yes, exactly. Thank you.
I'll try again when I get it.
So basically they said like So it gets a little crazy and crowded in here, especially if you are in line to get a lightsaber. But don't let the line out front deter you from asking to come in and just check it out and see what they have available. Safe travels to the Spire. Few things to let you guys know if you're new to coming to Batuu. Got a couple of phrases want to make sure you guys have in your pockets, so make sure you can speak to. First of all, your data pad. I am carrying around my data pad, which is what I'm streaming on. If you're talking to those who are here and work here, they may ask you about your data pad, especially if you have it out, taking photos. Sometimes they can be a little nervous about people having data pads because, you know, you could be taking information for either side, either the First Order or the Resistance. So be aware of the fact that they may ask you about your data pad. Second, there are several suns here on Batuu. Makes it very bright, very hot. One of the formal greetings when you meet anyone here on Batuu, bright suns, means good day. And when you leave, you don't say goodbye. You can say either safe travels, because this is a traveler's area, or you can say to the Spire, because we are at the Black Spire Outpost. I'm tempted to go do another Millennium Falcon run just because we can, right? One this morning wasn't all too successful. Speaking of bright suns, it's a bright one today. People are rushing to the shade. I'm going to do that too to check in with you guys as well. Look at the line now for Oga's Cantina. Thanks, Michelle. Thank you for hopping in today, being a part. And for all of our moderators, thank you guys for giving in your time and your efforts to watch our streams. Make sure that no one comes in to disrespect, break the rules, or be a chaotic member of the chat. So thank you, moderators, for all that you guys do. Help keep our streams family friendly. You don't need to read anyway. Oh, and David D loves Disney. Good to see ya. Yeah, thanks, mods. Greatly appreciate that. So let me ask you a question. Do you guys, I mean, not everybody was here this morning. Would anyone want to ride the Millennium Falcon? It's a single rider line. We can always go on again, especially for those who join us later in the stream. You guys open for another ride on the Falcon today? We can jump on there right now. If you guys are up for it.
single riders. All the single riders, all the single riders. All the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo. Chris and the line is hot outside. We're gonna ride the Falcon again. Because the air conditioning is inviting. And I hate it when I'm in the sun for too long because I can't chat with you guys. I like being able to do this. Both lights are on, so you get to choose. I will tell you, people tend to go this way because they're automatically in the flow. For them to have to do a U-turn, the left tends to always be shorter. I don't know why. I think it's a mental thing. Here we go. Engineer, engineer. There's nobody in line over here, guys. 115-minute standby wait. Almost 2 hours standby wait. Sweet Night Eagle.
She's looking for a new family. You know what? I'm not going to make you clean up there mess all by yourself. See this nice carol here? I'm going to let you go with it all so you can help. Because I'm not sure how they fly. Come on in.
All right. We're in.
Get all the way in, guys. All right. Who's going to fly this ship?
All right. Ready to engineer.
And the cargo is going to be off of your shoulders and in your hands.
And have a good run.
Wow,
Okay?
this is like right on.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on, and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along just in case.
Take all your bags off.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
All right, recruits, please make sure all bags and purses are on the floor in front of you. Go ahead and buckle up, pull on those yellow straps until I've seen them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Engineers, pull on those yellow straps.
I'm always.
Hurry now, time is money.
Thank you. All right, guys, hit your flashing buttons and good luck out there.
Right, engineer. Repair test. Hit your flashing buttons.
Our job is to make sure that stays at 100%.
Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Push forward to fly down. Ignition on light. Left pilot. Hit the booster. Now let's get that coaxium. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed. Yes, keep shooting.
They're gonna harpoon that train.
They've locked onto us. Take evasive action.
I don't know where we are.
Ah, there it is. After that train.
All right, let's harpoon it.
Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Now, got us. Keep the cargo free.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm glad I got a seatbelt on.
That could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend.
Oh, okay. Right, hang on.
Harpoon it. So we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train.
Get behind the train. Get behind it.
Glide it into the center.
Line it up. Line it up.
Do you see those big white ridges?
Oh. Maybe not. Get it.
Fire the harpoon and reel us in. It's harder than it looks.
Nope, not gonna let me. Oh!
Distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! It's coming down! Let's fire it! Hit the boosters! Boost! We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get up!
All right, welcome to Seatbelt the Ride.
Great job, my friend. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the first order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my honest profit, your gods minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon. Oh, that was rough.
Look at that, though. 100%.
Oh, looks like we're ready to unload.
All right.
About 809.
Woo!
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
Yeah. Ouch. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. That was the first time ever on this ride that I almost fell out of the seat.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs
I almost fell out of my
transport
seat.
back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
Oh, if I didn't have my seatbelt on, I would have fallen out of the seat. I think we did a loop at one point. I don't even know. The scary thing is, that was a rough ride. We were hitting all kinds of things. We still got a better score than the ride this morning. That's crazy. I'm a limping a little bit, Captain. Whew. Man. Did you guys see that? I kept it at 100%. I could do. There's only so much I could do, Hog the Fam. It's only so much I can do. You know, the fun thing is, they still had a great time. That's the whole part of it, right? So, oh, it is, it's a hard job. It's a lot easier being an engineer. No doubt. I can engineer all day long and not even blink. But it takes a lot to pilot. Remember last week, guys, when we had that incident and I had the pilot With just me and one other guy. It was it. We were the only two on the ship, and we were the only two on the ship. So I had to pilot with one hand. Look, it's a pork nest. Good afternoon, Wendy. Let them fly, Megan. You know, some of us had to be in our 40s before we could finally fly the Millennium Falcon. Just make sure your seatbelt's secure. Because, like I said, that was the first time ever that I think for a second I almost fell out of the seat if it were not for the seatbelt. It's crazy. But it's all good, all for laughs. Let's put it this way, though. When it comes to family vacation, guys, nobody's keeping score. Nobody gets back from a day in the parks hanging out with their kids and says, "Whoa, that was an 87 today." It's more important that you laugh, have a good time, get some memories. And if it crashes ship in the process, who cares, right? Have fun with it. Oh, it's Kylo. Shh, it's Kylo. It's Kylo, guys. Somebody tell Sarah to keep it down. It's Kylo. Wah, 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 wah. Some little kid tried to do a force choke on Kylo. No way. You want to come over here and see if he can come to us. Unless they're leaving, maybe we can catch them. Oh no, they might be leaving. Hang on. Oh no! No! Yes, he's leaving. Oh, we missed him. Stormtroopers turned around and told everybody to enjoy the day. Enjoy the day. You're supposed to stay quiet until we get close to him, Sarah. Then you can jump out and go, surprise! You're supposed to like hunker down amongst everybody else in the crew, and then when I get close to Kylo, you're supposed to jump out and yell, "Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition." That'll keep him off guard. While he's trying to figure out what you're trying to say to him, you can get a selfie with him. That right there is a cool photo right there, I think. Bubbles? Those are space bubbles. Space bubbles are cooler. All right, let's pop into the Droid Depot. Just a moment. We missed him that we just barely got to see him. I had about a 50-50 chance that he was going to continue walking. I got ahead of him hoping we could catch him as he came by. Yeah, you know, we haven't hacked in any of the machines here lately. We need to do that. Look at our wine corkscrew. Droid builders. Sign. We've got a trivet. For anybody who likes a good cup of Java. It even comes with a little stir. Droid builders. Hi, Tiffany P. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Glad to have you join us. I'm sorry to hear that, Rachel. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for joining us. Probably going to be on for a little less than an hour longer. We tried to make our streams less than 6 hours. Single droid action figure. Intriguing. $16.99. I wonder which droid is in there. I thought you said just before a customer came to hug me. I'm like, hug you? Oh, bug you. Okay, sorry. Well, take it easy, rest. We'll be here every day this week coming back to the parks. We'll be back in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. If you're still feeling down, come and hang out with us. I think tomorrow we might need to invest in a Genie Plus. See if we can increase our chances of riding some rides tomorrow. Tiffany, you talking about the EAC? The EAC? I know all about the EAC. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Sorry, that's not what you meant. I have never built my own droid. Maybe one of these days, George. One of these.
Bright Suns.
Bright Suns. All these droids being customized by travelers here on Batuu. You know what? This is your stream. If it makes you feel comfortable, if you feel better dripping than dropping, you go right ahead. No one's going to say a word about it. You want to drip? You drip. You want to drop? You drop. We're just glad you're here. Hey, Joe says we're only 40 away from hitting our next milestone of 600 likes for today's stream. If you guys are just jumping in and haven't done so already, we'd love it if you'd hit that thumbs up button. That seems like if we get to 600, that just seems like a good solid stream. On an average, we tend to usually hit about 600 likes. And I love the fact that means 600 people, at least 600 people have come into our streams on a day and had a good time in some capacity, even if it's just for a few moments to smile, ride a ride, or just say hello to somebody else in the community. Because, you know, sometimes you just want to go where everybody knows your name. And if you've been part of our crew and people aren't knowing your name just yet, jump into the chat and you'll realize these people want to know you, get to know you better, and hanging out with friends and people who enjoy the parks as much as you do. So do you guys know Sheriff Woody's favorite type of automobile? Yeah, well, he prefers to drive an Audi. I thought it was a domestic toy. Karina, have an amazing day at work. Thank you for hanging out with us prior to. We'll see you hopefully sometime tomorrow. We'll see you in the parks. Have a good one. For a 2-hour wait. The Slinky Dog's not running too fast. There he is. Alright, I'm sneaking into the exit. I'm going shopping. I'm heading to Jesse's store. Yeah, I'm not waiting 2 hours to go to the ride, but I am going to walk right on back to the exit to check out the gift shop. How you doing, Horror Nights? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Speaking of Horror Nights, I still have 2 houses I have yet to go inside of Halloween Horror Nights. I gotta correct that this week. I still haven't been inside Halloween, nor the Blumhouse. Blumhouse? The black phone. I'm gonna fix that one this week. Flame Legend, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Well, Nez is generally when you get off the Midway. They've just redesigned and opened a new gift shop about a month ago. I like to pop in here and let you guys at least know about it. I like the new space, it's nice. Breaking the law, breaking the law. I'm going in the exit. I don't recommend this for anybody else. I'm a professional lawbreaker. Strange things are happening to me. I'm talking about some strange things.
Strange things are happening to me. All right. Isn't it cool, Angela? All the little stuff they have scattered about. All created by Andy with his toys. It is his backyard, you know. Well, I'll be a slingy dog. So MK lines are pretty low. We had that happen last week too, I remember. May have something to do with the fact that today is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party take today. That does make a difference. Mix adventures together. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thank you for popping in today. So I missed that while I'm walking around. Sometimes I can't see the chat for a bit. Is there something about a hurricane from Diane? How are we doing down there, Maribel? You doing okay?
Yes, I remember that.
There we go. I'm testing a theory. I'm working on. Ooh. Now this is a big old mug. Check that out. Check it out. Cowboy Crunchies. It's a cereal bowl, but it's got a handle on it. It's a mug. It's a big old honking mug. I think that is awesome. $19.99. Of course, you could drink coffee or cappuccino or something out of it. That'd be a lot of caffeine. But that's a cool cereal mug. I would see some soup out of that. Would be really cool. I can see my daughter loving that. Cowboy Crunchies. That's pretty awesome. Who would make the most out of that? What would you guys do with it? Would you use it for cereal? Would you use it for soup? Would you use it for coffee? I'm sorry to hear that, Maribel. But as everything else though is okay. You guys are good and safe, I'm hoping. Hey, look, I'm Woody. Howdy. Cereal in the morning and soup when you're sick. Welcome in, Lindsay. Good to have you in. Coming to 57, cereal mug personally. Terry Rose is like, yep, use it for a planter. Ice cream. There you go. Mix adventures together. She's chili. That would be perfect for a cowboy chili. But it's a good size. Look at that. Fit your whole hand in there. All right, I gotta get a picture. Sweet. Cowboy Crunchies. Product placement. And the whole store is product placement. It's not flying, it's falling with style. Caramel apple cider. That sounds pretty good.
I love a good caramel apple, hot caramel apple cider, but it's not quite cold enough for us to enjoy it without like inducing additional heat. Ivan.
Where's Bailey? Right here. Okay.
There you go. Tomato soup with crackers. We had that earlier this week. Liberty actually made us grilled cheese sandwiches and helped Susan season some tomato soup, and that's what we had for dinner Monday night, I believe. Liberty made us grilled cheese sandwiches, and we had some really cool seasoned tomato soup.
The slingshot maneuver is all we got. Full speed ahead. This planet is toxic. Close in on to conserve us.
Can you iced caramel apple cider? It's not quite the same though, is it?
I've never seen the sling down.
Yeah, there's a cow. There's a different cow.
There's socks. Socks. Look, it's a matching pair. Whew, I do apologize. The jokes just come out, guys. I have no filter. I don't ever claim that they're good. So, you know what I don't see? Is I don't see the Bigfoot Rex. You know what I'm talking about? Bigfoot Rex. They're the Bigfoot Rex, the Bigfoot series of the plush. They came out with a Bigfoot Rex. The same time they came out with a Bigfoot Remy. He's gone. He's not on the shelf. Did he sell out? He must have sold out. So yes, this is the exit. This is the gift shop as you come out of Midway Mania. We didn't ride it today because it's over 2 hours of a wait. Hollywood studio lines were about as bad as what they were yesterday at Magic Kingdom. I don't know, I looked at them, they looked like they were both left ones. So. Oh, Matt says, I like it cold personally better that way, huh? Bigby has it, Starbucks does not. You know, Ben, I don't think I've ever had tomato soup and sandwich over at Mythos. Last time I ate there, I had the chicken pad thai, which was excellent. I really enjoyed it. I love a good chicken pad thai. I don't think I've ever had the tomato soup and sandwich. Gabriel, if I get anything over a 1 on my dad jokes, it's a win. I take that as a great compliment. Thank you, Gabriel. Hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here at Walt Disney World Live here in Disney's Hollywood Studios. You can see our clouds, our puffy white clouds, which were not here this morning, are gathering together. Some of them are getting angry. Look, they're wearing their angry eyes. And they're getting a little bit gray, which means we may be getting some rain. Well, I'd also like to personally thank everyone who's contacted us in the past couple of weeks, who have done
a over-the-top job of keeping Susan extremely busy when it comes to working with Universal, Disney World, Disney Cruise Lines, as far as helping with quotes on vacations, on stays, packages, cruises, promotions. And for everybody who's reached out here recently in an email asking for help with travel, thank you guys so much. By supporting us as travel agents, you support us as Ear to Ear Magic. Social media, as long as we can continue to take care of our family, we can continue to take care of our family. So, thank you for always giving us the opportunity to work hard to earn your business when it comes to travel accommodations.
Howdy, you must be the new toys. I'm Sheriff Woody, and the only rule around here, have a great time.
So Lindsay, I had full intentions on wearing my shirt today because my belt arrived yesterday. I ordered a belt. It arrived yesterday. Susan informed me that I am again colorblind. And my yellow belt arrived in the mail. It was a really cool belt. Arrived in the mail. It was green. It was like a neon green. I'm like, no! I was gonna wear it today too. So we're returning it. She ordered me another one. Should have let her order it for me in the beginning. But hey guys, look at this. It's Tom Hanks. It's Tom Hanks and Tom Hanks. And look, it's Tom Hanks right over there. Right. And Tom Hanks. Hey guys. That's a lot of Tom Hanks. They should just call this Tom Hanks Avenue. You are a toy. You are a toy maker. So I saw the new preview for the Netflix Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio coming out. Is it later this year or either the first of next year? His version of Pinocchio. Wow, completely different. Kind of took me for a spin. I was like, whoa, that's kind of creepy. Have you guys seen it yet? It's coming out on Netflix. I don't know if it's closer to the source material, the original Pinocchio or not. But the Pinocchio himself, not nearly as friendly looking. Kind of gives me the troll vibes. Do-up, 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 do-up. I actually sang this song in choir back in middle school. Why did I just share that information with you guys? I have no idea. Yes, I performed it in show choir. Because it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-up, 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 do-up. And one more. Do-up. Look, Fancy Nancy's coming through. It's Fancy Nancy. She's so fancy. She's so fancy. Does she really know?
Yeah.
I'm Mrs. Nesbit. And you see the hat? That's probably, I don't know. You'd have to be a real big Pixar or Disney fan to get just that out of nowhere. I'd love to dress up like that, dressed up like Mrs. Nesbit at a Halloween party. That would be a lot of fun. Like I go to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, have people go, what are you supposed to be? Can't you tell? I'm Mrs. Nesbit. Half the people are like, who is he talking? I have no clue who that is. Do up, do up, do up, do up, do up. Cause it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Closed captioning captures it all. Scooby Doo boop, wop wop wop, do wop wop wop, wow. I doubt I caught that. I'm on silent. I wonder what other closed captioning things get caught. Always watching. Dude, does this generation even know what the mask is? I mean, like, that was the original Loki. You know, that's who we knew Loki was back in the day. Was the mask, right? What does that even mean? So how are you doing this Tuesday, AB? Halloween season gets me in trouble. Oftentimes I walk up to people and I'm like, dude, love the costume. They're like, what costume? I'm like, eek. I would assume most, Jay Wood, I hope most kids, my kids have no clue what the mask is. They know nothing of Cuban Pete and the swing of the rumba beat. Boom, chicky boom, chick, chicky boom, chick, chicky boom. Which by itself was not an original song. It's actually sung by Disney Arnaz, Lucille Ball's husband. Oh, good. Good to hear it, AV. Hope it was a great afternoon. Is that more of a tea mug? That shape? 1999 partner statue. It's kind of cool. Shiny mug. Because it's so shiny. It's like pearl. Now they have the red shirt. Ooh, I hadn't seen these. I've seen them, but I haven't seen them in person. Mickey Mouse shoes. Oh, hello. Mickey Mouse shoes. Mickey Mouse Vans. Of course, they won't have these in my size either, so. Let's see what they do have. They do have them in my size. No way. They do. They have them in my size. Look at that. They're all 12s. There are 3 4s and the rest of these are 12s. No way. Susan's not in the chat, is she? Look at these Mickey shoes, guys. Wow. I'll be. All right, let's do some math. Oh, I can't. Phone died. My phone died. Seriously, my phone just died. Other phone. Oh my goodness. That would be, no, that would be bad. Double in trouble. Wasn't the mask the spirit of Loki? So would it just like cancel each other out? Or to be like me putting on an ear-to-ear magic t-shirt. It's like, yeah, it's, you know, it kind of already was. Lots of size 12s. All size 12s and 3 4s.
No, 12 is what I am.
But I say I am too. I'm shocked. This is the first time I've actually seen my size on the shelf.
The thing is they're not my style. But just what they are, collector item, like 10 years from now, these will probably be...
I have some Mickey Mouse Vans I bought back in 2016, 2017.
Well, these are those. Because those over there, time my wife's like...
Yeah, those are completely different. These are the Mickey Mouse ones.
See? She would hella like that one. Well, look at you, man. You're selling it.
I'm always selling something. It may not be...
may not be what everyone wants to buy, but...
Yeah, I actually do. I bought some Mickeys back in, they're like black and red. And I only wear them every so often. They hurt like everything in the parks, but they look really great.
Sherry.
I know they look pretty good. So let's see. If they are $70, 7 times 3 is 21. That would be $59 plus tax. That doesn't sound right. Yes. No? $49. There we go. $49 plus tax. Yeah. So it's funny. Most of the other style of shoes had all the sizes at one point in the Emporium and S, except for my size. They only went up to 11s. It's the first time I've actually seen a 12 inside the parks, and now there's nothing but 12s on the shelf. All right, keep on walking. These shoes are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these things, these shoes are gonna walk all over you. I do need new shoes, but I probably need something more like walking shoes. Something that's a lot more comfortable for all the time I spend in them. I need some more tennis shoes, like some good pairs. Tuck tuck, looks like rain. He's so cute. Check out the Fantasia mug. $19.99. Fantasia. Look, they have the Cowboy Crunchies. By the way, I bought some of these 2 years ago. We use these almost every single day in our household. There's one for every look. There's one for every character, and one with mixed. There's Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Pluto, and, well, they say it's Goofy, but I still say it's the Mandalorian. Bum, 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 bum. And it's probably one of the best things I ever purchased. When I first bought it, I'm sure Susan's like, why in the world did you buy those? Now we use them every single day. Great to clean, go in the dishwasher, hand wash, love them. Now they're 30% off. Oh, pardon me. Well, Casey, now you have to go see Raya and the Last Dragon because, you know, Raya's our latest princess. She is a new Disney princess now, so... Now, you see, they planted these fake cactuses in it. I would plant a pine tree. A small, little bitty pine. It's fake anyway, right? So put a little fake pine tree in it. It would be cute. And people go, what in the world is that? And you can go, well, that's my porcupine. Missed opportunity. Hey, I use them. I only tell you about things I like. I'm not going to tell you anything I haven't used and haven't liked. Man, those melamines are awesome. They wash so well. I hand wash them most days, but they go into the dishwasher quite well. They don't like some of the stuff you get. You wash them, and over time, they fade or they break apart. No, those have been good. I've had them for 2 years. Like I said, I love them. Our Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway ears. Look, it's Chubby. Gotta love Chubby. Yes, they're fake. They're not real. Hey, it's Disney real. I know, Alexa. I don't know if I'd ever use it, but it looks really nice. So I wonder what I would look like with here. This is how you model them. Yes. Then I could watch all the shows and look at my ears. They match the hat. They kind of do match the hat. I could wear them on top of the hat and nobody would say a word. Nothing can stop us now. I'm gonna make it happen. We'll take a ride on a day in the countryside. The times are gonna stay. I don't know if they ever say the bird's name. It's just written in media elsewhere. Instead of it being Chubby, C-H-U-B-B-Y, it's C-H-U-U-B-Y. So it's more of a Chubby. Like choo-choo, Chubby. Strike pose. I could, Alexa. Look, I'm the before picture. All right, we'll put Chibi back. Cute ears, though. I'll have to come back and take a picture, and I'll share with you guys later. See if we have any more new ears popping out over here. Got our Halloween ears. The cool thing about this is the same piece of plastic. It just changes where the light goes. It makes it look like it's moving. It's pretty cool. I am just actually the very opposite of super buff. I am mega puny. But I do get used to the fact of carrying the gimbal around this has been just over a year that I do at least 4 to 5 hours a day, sometimes longer. So 5-hour battery pack, gimbal, cameras, you get used to it. It's just part of it. So how close are we to 600? I love it. 600 is always just like a really good, even number we normally get to. As we're wrapping up here today, I don't know how close we are to 600. But if you guys have been watching the stream this afternoon and having a good time, love it if you would hit that thumbs up button, get us a little bit closer to 600 today. Another way you can also help us out is whenever you guys go onto the stream after it closes, anytime we leave a stream,
The easiest way to help after a stream is over is to wait for the stream to conclude. Go back onto the stream on the channel and leave a quick comment. You know, if 20 people leave a comment after a stream is over, YouTube considers that to be a successful stream and will then share it out and replay like they share out our live streams. Did you guys get the 600? Did you get the 600? No way. I didn't even know we're that close. Were we that close? That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate this crew on a regular basis who do things to help push the streams, help grow our community. It makes a huge difference. So thank you to everybody who does just the simplest of things, such as hitting that thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Howdy, howdy, howdy. And earlier today, not only did you guys get us the 600 likes, but earlier, the first part of the stream today, always a thing of celebration. We reached our next milestone of 13,800 members of our Magic crew. Love that we continue to have more people come to our streams, enjoy it, hit the subscribe button, and come back and have fun with us on a regular basis. Because one's always fun, two's always better, three, the party just keeps getting bigger and bigger and better and better. So thank you guys for continuing to help us grow and for being a part of what we do here on our streams. Oh, wait, I gotta show you. I haven't shown you this guys on live stream, but I know they were out here. That one's not as good. That one doesn't line up. I don't want to look at that one. I'll look at this one. It's the Hollywood Tower of Terror. The Hollywood Hotel. Look at this. The elevator doors open. They open. Lounge fly, they open. They need to be oiled. There we go. There we go. Mickey and Minnie are inside. You know, they kind of missed the ball there. They could have had it open up and have a little girl having a Mickey plush and just shaking it around. Should it be 13? Just me. I felt like it should be 13. I know. Congratulations to everybody, Maribel. Isn't it awesome? Thank you, Cindy. I greatly appreciate that. Bienvenidos, Fernando. Glad to have you in. Watching from Spain today. You know what would be really funny is if they had different versions of this, and depending on which one you got, to change the inside of who is in the elevator would change. That's just me. I think that would be fun. That I could choose who I would want to be in the elevator. We are all toys.
No, I just
Look at them in, park hoppers. All right, so if you had $70 to spend, knowing that you had 30% off, which would bring it to carry the one, $49 plus tax. It's
the same price for the shirt or the Vans shoes, which one would you get?
This?
The only problem with this is it looks cool, but you can only wear it for another month.
That's a countdown calendar.
So,
I'm not bringing that home. This is heavy. No, what are you doing?
Michelle, thank you so much for subscribing. Glad to have you with us.
I can put on the wish list.
Welcome in. Everybody say hello and welcome into Michelle. We love having you going to the parks with us as well. We're going to Magic Kingdom tomorrow, Michelle. Just come and join us. We'll be starting off first thing in the morning. Let's see what we can do. I might splurge on some $15 to see if we can get ourselves a Genie Plus for tomorrow. Maybe we'll grab ourselves to see how many rides we can get using the Genie Plus. Now, oftentimes you guys will ask, how often do we use Genie Plus? We don't tend to use it very often in the parks because, well, first of all, we do park hop and we rope drop, which means we take advantage of early wait times, and then we leave usually after about 4 hours, so we don't get to utilize the entire day, but maybe tomorrow we'll see what we can do with it. All right, everybody. It's been 6 hours. Going strong and going on. I hope you've had some fun hanging out with us here at Hollywood Studios. Started off first thing, running through an empty it's our favorite bellhop. Running through an empty Oga's Cantina. Enjoyed the rest of the day just kind of hanging out. We did get to ride Millennium Falcon twice. All the other rides were so long today. Oh, we have a better luck for tomorrow. But guys, as we close out today's stream, I'm always going to make sure I've got two things that I always would like to ask of you guys. First of all, first and foremost, we always would like to ask for your help and your favor when it comes to helping us to become your Travelmation travel agents. I know lots of you guys travel on a regular basis. Some of you guys are experts when it comes to Disney. We would love to be your travel agent in your back pocket for your next trip so that when you need help, we'll be there. And if you don't need us, we're still going to be there for other things that may pop up. So for whatever reason, if you could reach out to us and let us know how we can help to be a part of your next trip, whether it's Disney, Universal Cruises, or anything else, keep in mind we still have the Disney Plus streaming service discount and promos for Disney Cruise Line for January, February, March, and April. Those are still available for bookings. And if you guys would like some more information about that, as always, send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to copy Susan Edwards at travelmation.net because she's the one making all the travel magic happen in the background as we're streaming and having some fun in the parks. So reach out and let us know how we can be a part of that. And then, of course, the most important part of all of our homework, for no matter how many hours we hang out in the parks, whatever thing, how many rides we ride, no matter what treats we have, the big thing is what happens is when we're done. We want to make sure that somehow our streams have been a benefit to you, to make you feel better, to put a smile on your face, to make you feel better about your week and everything that's going on. And we want to make sure that if you've had a good time today, and if you've smiled a little bit, if you've had some fun, we want you guys to make sure that someone else gets to enjoy that as well. Not necessarily through the live stream, but because of you guys. So today, if you run into somebody else, I want you to be the sunshine in their day. Number one duck, that's right, number one duck. So always be the sunshine in somebody else's day, guys. Bring a smile on a face to somebody else's face throughout today. I'm heading out for this afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow at Magic Kingdom. And for whatever it means, love hanging out with you guys. I can't wait to see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one.